full day ahead. just click there. Alrighty. Good morning and welcome to day 2 of the New Zealand Powerlifting Champs down here in Christchurch. This morning in flight 1 we've got the junior and sub-junior females, and then in the second flight we've got the sub-junior males. So we're starting in 30 seconds, pretty quickly. Everyone's just doing the final sort of setup on the platform there. Commentating today, we've got myself, Sarah Menzies, and we've got Luke Thompson here with me as well. So in the chat, just ask us any questions if you've got any, or if you have any difficulties with the viewing as well, just let us know and we'll try to troubleshoot that. And first up, we have Rosie Luo. She's a junior, lifting from Auckland. And the bar is loaded for Rosie. It's really nice, clean squat for her first attempt. 3 white lights. She's on the board. That's a good start.
Very good. Looked like a high bar squat.
Next up, we've got Zaveria, sub-junior under 57.
I apologize for butchering her first name.
Clarification, Xavier is how you pronounce that one. And so she's squatting 92.5 kgs. The bar is loaded. Another really clean looking squat there. 3 white lights, fantastic. She's on the board as well. It's a good start to the day. Get some confidence building for the rest of the day. Next up we have Natalia. Bar is loaded with 97.5 kgs. Oh, so that's 3 to 1. It's a good lift. I think that red light would have been for jumping that rack command, I think. But 2 to 1's all you need. So that's great. That's a good lift. Another lifter with something on the board there. That's great. And now we've got Samantha, another sub-junior, under 63 with a 100 kg squat opener. So these lifters that are sub-junior, they are between 14 and 18 years old. They're still really young, just getting into the sport. So it's awesome to see so many young females actually out here lifting today.
Good work. She's on the board there. Nice job.
Just a reminder to our listeners and their handlers, you have 1 minute to get your attempt cards in after your event.
Next up, we've got Grace Parkwest, sub-junior. I think she's from Waikato Bear Plenty. I remember seeing her at regionals. She's really promising up-and-coming lifter.
Bars loaded for Grace. One of the fine to go to the bar. Very nice squat there. Yes, 2 white lights.
Moved quite nicely. Very good.
Yeah, 2 to 1's good. We've got that one red on the, it's the same side on the left-hand side here. That would have been for depth. Something to be careful about. Yeah, you don't want to be missing sort of second or third attempts on depth, so she can come back and make sure she nails it on the next attempt. Next up we have Dana Yi Lee. 110 kg squat here for Dana. Oh, easy. Fantastic.
Very
Good
clean.
opener. Yeah. Should be happy with that. I know that Dana had to cut a bit of weight for comp this morning. She was in the bath a couple of times, so she's scraped in, made weight, and she's looking strong. So that weight cut hasn't touched her at all. It's fantastic. Next up, we've got Veronica. She's a junior 63, squatting 112.5.
Moved very fast.
It's another nice tidy squat there. Same again on this left-hand side. We've got a red light for depth. So they're being pretty strict at this comp. It's good.
Yeah,
it's what we like to see.
say that.
Yeah. It's always good to have a high standard of reffing, so that's what's going on today. I mean, still 2 to 1, which is good. It's a good lift. She's on the board like everyone so far, which is fantastic. Next we've got Elsie, junior 72, squatting 115 kgs.
Depth looked good on that one.
Yeah, fantastic. 3 whites. It's a good lift. And next up we go to Sarah Farrell, squatting 125. It's a pretty decent opener for a junior. Awesome, that looked really clean. 3 whites, fantastic. And next up we're going to Zoe. Young Zoe, coached by John Strachan, lifting out of Get Strength Gym. She's sub-junior 63, this is last year as a sub-junior, I believe. And opening with a 135 squat, which is very, very, very impressive. For a sub-junior 63 to be lifting this, she has a lot of potential in the future, or even, I mean...
Yeah, this is huge for a sub-junior in her weight class.
Jeez, it looked easy. Fantastic. 3 white lights, good opener.
Fantastic.
Next up, we're moving over to Romy. Junior, what are we? 84 plus. We've got 145 on the bar. Another massive opener, eh? These juniors and sub-juniors are very strong. Very promising for the sport of powerlifting with all this talent coming through.
Looked like good depth there.
Nice. Yeah, 3 whites, it's good. Another good opener. Everyone's smoking their openers today, it's really good. Moving over to Brooke, who's opening on 150. Jeez, makes easy work of that 150. Yeah, fantastic. 3 white lights, it's good. Now we're moving on to Emily, I believe. Yes, Emily, opening on 152 and a half, which is, again, an insane opener. I've actually been really looking forward to watching Emily lift today because I think it's her first time moving up to the under 84. She was lifting as a 72 last year. And she's made an intentional effort to move up and put on some muscle, and she's been posting some really epic gym lifts, so we'll see what she can do today. Yeah, easy, fantastic.
Very strong girl.
3 whites. That's good. For an opener, let's see how far she can push that, eh? And now we swing back around to the second round of squats for the female junior and sub-junior. So we go back to Rosie. Where are we going? She squatted 77 and a half for her opener, and we're moving up to 82 and a half. Nice. Bit of a sticking point there through the middle, but she powered through. It's a good lift with 3 white lights. We've got Natalia up next with a 102.5 second attempt. She's jumped up 5 kgs from her opener.
Bars loaded.
Awesome squat, fantastic. I think it's a comp PB for her. 2-1, that's a good lift. 1 red on the right side would have been for depth. That's good. 2 white lights is all she needs, that's fantastic. And now we're moving over to Xaviera, under 57 sub-junior. So she's under 18 years old, and she's squatting a New Zealand record attempt on her second lift at 102.5 kgs.
Looks like this is quite a bit higher than her previous PB, 92.5.
Oh. Fantastic. 3 white lights. Yeah, she'll be happy with that. Third attempt, she can come back and break her own record again, which is awesome. Next up, we've got Samantha. She's got 102.5 on the bar also. She's a sub-junior 63. Awesome. 3 whites, good lift. Bit slow through the middle, but she stuck with it, no form breakdown, managed to grind through. Now moving on to Grace Parquis, sub-junior, with 115 kgs on the bar.
How's she going? Depth
Moves
there?
well. Yeah, we'll see what the judges say. 2-1. That's good. So again, on that right side, it's the depth, but 2 white lights, all she needs. That's a good lift. It's fantastic. And now we're moving on to Veronica Manning. She has 117.5 loaded on the bar here. She's junior under 63. So her best competition squat is 115 kg. So this will be a 2.5 kg PB if she gets this. Her opener moved really well, so I assume she'll get this one. Awesome. That moves well. Yeah, she'll be happy with that. 2-1. That's all good. That's all you need.
Veronica is representing North Shore Barbell in Auckland, coached by Jason Clark. 117 kilos now on the bar for Dana. Bar is loaded.
Now next up we've got Dana, squatting 117.5 kgs. So Dana's best comp squat is 115, so for her this will be a PB as well, which is awesome. Her first attempt looked really strong. So Dana's actually a really super light lifter as well. She's only under 52 kgs. She's going to be a contender for best junior lifter, best overall junior lifter at this comp. Awesome. 3 whites, fantastic. Yeah. Looked a bit grindy, but there might be another 2.5, another 5 left in the tank. We'll see what she goes for.
Yeah, as long as she grooves it properly, definitely.
Next up we've got Elsie, squatting 125. All these girls are hitting PBs today. Elsie's best competition squat is 120, so this will be a PB for her too. Easy. 3 whites. There's still a bit left in that tank, I reckon.
We're up to 135 kilos now. Sarah. Handled today by Ricketts. Bars loaded for Sarah.
We got Sarah Farrell, squatting 135 kgs. She's got Brett Gibbs over in the corner there handling her, one of New Zealand's top powerlifter. They look good from here. Yeah, awesome. 3 white lights. It's a good second attempt. Next up we have young Zoe Perkins, under 63 sub-junior. She's got 142 kgs loaded on the bar there. Again, this is a massive squat for a sub-junior lifter. Easy, oh my god. That's awesome. 3 white lights,
Good
fantastic.
job.
She's got so much left in the tank.
We're up to 155 kilos now.
Now we've got Romy Lee up next, 155 loaded on the bar.
Bar is loaded.
Looks good.
Very nice there.
Yeah, awesome. 3 whites, good lift. Now moving on to Emily with 160 kgs.
Second to last squat.
Another massive squat. Her opener moved really well. I'm sure this will move just the same. Moves well. Heck. Yeah, 2-1.
Bugger, very strict.
It's unfortunate. Yeah, there was depth for both those reds. So, I mean, the weight moved well. She can come back and get that on her third attempt for sure. The strength's definitely there. That's not an issue. Just needs to make sure that she squats just a touch lower. Like, it wasn't far off. And now I've got Brooke. She's squatting 160 also. They look good, really easy. Yeah, perfect. 3 white lights is a good lift, and that rounds off the second round of squats. So we're going up to the third round, back to the top of the list. We've got Rosie. Rosie's coached by Rory Lynch. She's an under 47 junior, and she'll be lifting, where are we? 85 kgs. Her second attempt looked like she had put a lot of effort into that. So hopefully she hypes herself up. She comes in for this third attempt really hard and gives it everything. Oh man, she knows how to grind. Go, Rosie. Fantastic. Holy heck.
Very impressive. Well
That's
below
amazing.
depth
Really,
as well.
Yeah. Really good grind. She worked hard for that lift. She deserves that. That was awesome. And next up we have Natalia. Junior 52. She's lifting 105 kgs. This will be a PB for her. Previous competition PB was 100 kgs.
What do they say about depth for that one?
2 to 1. Yeah, that's fantastic. It's a good lift. There have been lots of reds for depth today, actually. They are being very strict, which is good. Like I said, you want a good standard of lifting.
Yeah, they are. If you're even a tiny bit high, you're going to get a red from at least one of them.
Next up, we've got Samantha. Sub Junior 63. We've got 105 on the bar here. It's unfortunate. Not quite there. Not quite there today for her. Next up we've got Xaviera, Sub Junior 57. For another New Zealand record, so she set it on her second lift. She's coming to re-break it on this third attempt with 107.5.
She has her rack height quite low for how tall she is.
Yeah, fantastic. Cool. That'll look an easy lift. 3 whites, easy. Another New Zealand record, fantastic. And next up, we have Veronica Manning going for a 120 kg squat. This will be a PB for her. I actually saw her lift this in a comp PB because I saw her lift this in the gym recently on Instagram. Moved pretty well. So we'll see if she can hit it here on the platform. It'd be awesome if she can. She's had a really strong prep. I think she had to cut a little bit of weight, but doesn't look like it's affecting her at all today.
I think she's got this.
Fantastic, yeah. Clean. 3 whites.
Ah, very good.
Yes. That's awesome. Should be happy with that. She is Veronica's coached by Jason Clark from North Shore Barbell. That's awesome. So next up we have Dana. She's squatting 120 kgs. Is it under 52 kg junior? Dana's going to be wanting this. I mean, as well as getting a PB, she's going to be wanting the extra kgs for her best overall. You know, she wants to be the best overall junior. There's a couple who are also fighting for that position today, so every kg matters.
Ah, bad luck.
Ah, it's unfortunate. Not quite there today.
125 now on the bar for Grace.
Next up we have
Red plate.
Grace Parkwest,
Milestone for
sub junior 84 plus. She's going to be squatting 125 kgs.
the squat and two deadlifts. Bar is loaded.
This will be a big PB for her as well, eh? We're just having a look here. Seems as though
Well above her
yeah.
previous PB, which was 85.
That's a nice clean squat. We're going to see what the refs say with depth. Yeah, 2-1 unfortunately. Just a little bit high. I mean the strength's there. Just have to make sure that hip crease is below parallel. You can't be on, you've got to be below parallel. Next up we've got Elsie, squatting 130. It's 5 kgs up from her second attempt. It's unfortunate.
Bugger, she went quite low there.
So the head ref told the spotters to take the bar there. Yeah, she did a bit of an up-down movement. So as soon as the ref sees her do the up-down, it's a no lift anyway. So he's just said take the bar. No point in making someone grind through something if they're going to get a read anyway. Save that energy for the deadlifts. Next up we have Sarah. 142.5 kgs for her third attempt. It's a solid lift. What's her PB? We've got 135 for her previous PB. So this will be awesome if she gets this. Looks good.
Looks clean.
Yes, 3 whites. Fantastic. And next up, we've got Zoe Perkins, our sub-junior under 63. Her previous comp PB is 142.5. She's got 147.5 loaded on the bar here. That last 142.5 looks so easy. I have no doubt she'll get this one.
Yep, she's going to get this.
She's looking really strong today, eh? I'm actually going to mute my mic for a sec, so I'm going to scream at Zoe. Let's go, Zoe.
Go Zoe. So close.
Ah, man, so unfortunate, eh? Good effort, though. And she's got the 142.5 on the board anyway, so it's all good. It's a good start to the day. And next up we've got Emily. She missed her second attempt on...
Depth.
It was depth, yeah,
So she's
okay.
really got to concentrate on depth.
That's right, because it flew, didn't it? It looked really easy.
Let's get that extra inch depth.
Emily's a really strong lifter, and she's actually probably going to be in contention for the best junior lifter at this comp as well. So she'll be wanting those extra kgs. I mean,
She gets this, it'll be 4 kgs up on her PB.
she's definitely strong enough to lift this. It's just a matter of whether or not she hits that depth, eh? It looked good. It looked good.
It did look better on depth.
Yeah, 3 whites. Awesome.
Fantastic.
Good on her for coming back and smoking that. Cool. So next up we've got Romy. lifting 160 also. Rummy's previous comp PB was 150. This would be a 10 kg PB, which would be fantastic. So we've got Romy and then Brooke after her, and then we'll roll into the next flight, which will be the sub-junior males. So not far off for the start of the sub-junior males for anyone wanting to catch those squats. Oh, no. It's unfortunate.
Bad luck.
Just not quite there today. Walks away with 155 though, which is good. Now we're moving on to Brooke. She's got 170 kgs loaded on the bar there. 170 kgs for a junior. It's very impressive.
Okay, heaviest squat first flight, 170 kilos for Brooke. Bars loaded.
170, lots of weight.
Oh, it's a good grind. Awesome. Fantastic. I should be happy with that.
Clean.
Fantastic.
Well done.
She stuck with that. That's awesome. Oh, that's a massive PB as well. Her previous comp PB was 140. So it's got 170. That's a massive increase. See how
yeah.
far she can push that. 'Cause she's still only a
Jumped that again.
junior.
She gets 200 by the time she's in her early 20s.
Alright, so we're moving into the second flight, which is our sub-junior males. To open up the squatting, we've got Josh McWilliams, sub-junior under 59 kg male. He's from the Waikato Bay of Plenty. He's going to be opening on 90 kgs. It's a long way to travel for a lot of these lifters, you know, with this being down in Christchurch. Big expense, time off work, time off from school. So it's awesome to see so many have come down to lift today.
Okay, 90 kilos on the mark for Josh. Bars loaded. Stepping off second flight. Sub-junior males.
Good depth.
Easy. Look like a warm-up. It's so easy. It's fantastic. Awesome. 3 weights, good lift. And now we're moving over to 115 for Malachi, sub-junior under 74 kg lifter. He's lifting out of Auckland.
Bars loaded.
Another really easy opener. Awesome. That flew. All these lifters playing it nice and safe, just getting something on the board, which is good, you know, when you're nervous for your probably first nationals for a lot of these lifters when they're sub-juniors.
Yeah, it is for him.
It's nerve-wracking, eh? So I guess to just get something on the board, something nice and light, makes a big difference. Build that confidence for the rest of the day. Next up we've got Kenny, sub-junior 66 lifter. He's got 132.5 loaded on the bar here. Another Auckland lifter.
Looks like he's going to destroy this. Good lift. No squat shoes either.
Yeah, nice and easy. Oh, 2 to 1. One for depth on this side, but it doesn't matter.
The depth police are out today.
Now we're moving the weight up to 135 kgs for Rawari. Where's Rawari from? Not sure what region Rawari's lifting from. Looks good though. Nice solid opener. Yep, 3 white lights. He's on the board. It's good. And next up we've got Henry Chapman. 160 kgs for his opener. He's a sub-junior 83. He looks like he's from Canterbury. Previous squat PB 155. So he's actually going for a PB here on his opener, which is awesome. He's looking confident. Nice. Nice and clean. 2 to 1. It's a good lift.
Unconventional technique, but
Next up we've got Ashton, under 83 sub-junior, squatting 160 for his opener. Easy. That flew.
Very fast rep.
3 whites. Good left. Looked easy. So we're moving up to 167.5 kgs for Ethan Watt. He's a sub-junior under 74 kg lifter.
Wow, this is a really heavy weight for a sub-junior 74.
It's only his opener as well, hey? It's a good opener. Solid. So the bar is loaded. We're just waiting for Ethan to come onto the platform here. He's chalking up. He's not stressed. It's all good. Not rushing. Once they call the bar is loaded, you've got a full minute, so you can take your time. Smooth.
Yeah, looked really good.
3 whites. Good left.
Also featuring some excellent stocks. I believe those ones are llamas. Take a look inside.
Next up, we have Levi, sub-junior under 74 kg lifter, opening on 170 from Canterbury as well.
Very nice.
Nice and smooth.
It's 1 minute.
Oh yeah, 2-1.
As I mentioned before, you have to make sure you listen
That red that red light on the right hand side there would have been for missing the squat command at the start. That's all good. It's just a minor technical issue. He's got the strength there, so I'm sure he'll come back and do. Oh, I mean, he got the lift anyway, but he's gonna lift a lot more weight today, I believe.
Bar is low for Harry.
Next up, we got Harry.
A reminder,
187.5.
you have 1 minute to get attempts in after the lift steps off the platform. Only 1 minute. Please do not dim it down.
Let's go, Big Harry.
Stevie, what are the rest of?
So it's 2-1. He got a red on the right for soft knees, I think.
The long out on his knees.
Yeah, soft knees.
Two highlights, so it's a good lift.
But 2-1, it's good. It's a good lift.
2 out of 3 lights, and it's a good lift.
Next up, we've got Hone Williams. He is a sub-junior 120 lifter.
Bar is low for Honey. 200 kilos here.
200 kilos. Awesome opener. Hone's only 14 years old. That's awesome.
Yeah.
See what the refs say here. Might be yeah. Red lights, unfortunately. One for depth at the front, and on the side, I think it was for up-down movement, hey? In the middle of the lift there, it looked like it was a bit of an up-down. It's unfortunate, but to get that one light, the movement of the bar just has to be consistent, has to keep moving up. If there's any downward movement, you're going to get a red light. So it's unfortunate though. He can come back and get it on a second. Failed.
Bar is low for Heath. 217.
We've got Heath Graham here. He's from the mighty Waikato. He's a sub-junior 93, squatting 217.5.
Monaghan. Representing Kiwi Strength Gym in Hamilton, I believe.
He's opening on his comp PB.
Heath's being handled by Tim Monaghan out the back there. He lifts out of Kiwi Strength in Waikato. Nice, easy opener.
3 white lights for Heath.
He's only a sub-junior as well. He has a lot of potential, eh?
Yeah, that was amazing.
Just another reminder to our lifters, if you fail an attempt, you can't then go down in the second attempt. The bathroom, go up from there. Bar is low for B, 217.5 kilos.
Next up, we've got Bede.
Second to last squat.
He is opening on 217.5 as a 93 sub-junior.
Extremely fast descent.
Easy.
Fastest squat I've seen.
3 white lights, he's on the board.
Then we move on to Theo Maddox. He's also from Waikato. He's opening on 232.5.
How much is that up from his previous PB?
Heck. Previous PB is 190.
Wow, huge increase.
So again, he's only a sub-junior as well. So he's under 18 years old, squatting this much weight for an opener. These are some strong guys coming through.
It says here he's only been powerlifting for less than a year. So this is very impressive.
He's actually put a note here to peep the Pringle socks. So check out those Pringle socks that he's wearing there. Oh my god.
Wow, that's speed.
That looks so easy. That's insane. Good on him. So that was the heaviest squat of the first round, and we roll back around to our second round of squats for the sub-junior males. We're going back to, where are we? Josh McWilliam. He's going to be squatting 100 kgs. He's an under 59.
Into our second round of squats now. With the sub-junior males.
Bars loaded for Josh. Here we go, 100 kgs. His opener looked super easy, so I assume this is going to fly just as quickly. 10 kgs up on that opener.
He is coming back from a back injury as well.
What do the refs say? 3 reds, unfortunately, all for depth. He sunk the first one, so it's not like he can't do it. I'm sure he'll come back for the third and sink that one too. So next we move up to Malachi, sub-junior 74. 10 kgs up on his opener. He's squatting 125 here.
Bars loaded.
Awesome. Clean squat. It's Malachi. I believe he's one of Carly Dillon's lifters actually. I think I can see her out the side there. Really clean. Now we're moving up to 137.5 for Kenny. Under 66 sub-junior. Kenny lifting from Auckland.
Bars loaded for Kenny.
Nice. Look good. Look clean. Oh. 2 to 1. Okay. Depth on both sides. So that's unfortunate. He's going to have to come back and get that. Now we're moving up to 145 for Rawari.
Bars loaded.
So Rawari's a sub-junior 83. This is 10 kgs up from his opener. The opener moved nice and easy. It's a nice save from the spotters. It's unfortunate for Rawari there. So next up we're moving over to Ethan. He's gone up 2.5 kgs from his opener to 170.
The bar goes to 170 kilos now for Ethan. Bars loaded.
Going third.
heck? It's a good fight. See what the refs say.
Surge strength there.
Yeah. What do they say? Okay. Yeah, so that's one for depth on this side. And I think on the other side was up down in the hole there. It looked like maybe there was just slight up down movement. Yeah. It's unfortunate. He can come back though. Give another crack on the third attempt. So next we're moving to Ashton Cook. Same weight on the bar there, 170 kgs. So you got to remember all these, like I was saying earlier, these are all sub-junior lifters. They're still at high school, you know. They're having to train outside of school. Some of them have part-time jobs. It's a lot for young lifters. So good on them for committing to their sport, and they're putting up some big numbers today. So he's been asked to put the bar back because his knees were soft, unfortunately. They need to be completely locked out when you're standing there with the bar before you get the start command. Yep, he's nailed it that time. He's got the command, and off he goes. Fantastic. Unfazed, so that's cool. 3 whites, good lift. So next we're moving over to Henry Chapman, 175 on the bar. It's a 15 kg jump from his opener.
Yeah, that is a big jump. Let's see how he moves it. Braces nicely to take it off.
Looks good.
He folds his body really far over, actually.
3 whites, awesome. Previous squat PB 170. Another Canterbury lifter.
Bars low for Levi.
Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Run. Let's go. Come on. Come on. Let's go.
He's strong with the spot there.
Look good, 2 to 1.
Or I think being a bit quick on the commands there. Just potentially skips it a little bit. 195.
Yeah, I think that red was because he skipped the start command or the squat command. It was just a little, like he sort of, it was only by a split second, but so he's still got 2 to 1. That's good. And now we're moving on to Harry, squatting 195 as an under 93 lifter.
It'll be a PB for him by 5 kgs.
Looks good, looks easy.
Not too much trouble there. 3 white lines.
3 whites, fantastic. So now we are moving on to Hone. Unfortunately, Hone missed his opener, 200 kgs. With a bit of up-down movement, I believe it was. One was up-down, one was depth. So,
Yeah.
I mean, he's got the strength,
Yeah, he was very, very fast. Maybe he could slow it down just a little bit.
Sometimes when you're young and it's your first comp, these technical things are the ones that sort of catch you. So hopefully he comes back and nails it on this one. He's a strong young guy. Come on.
What do we think? Was there up and down
Is it
movement?
better? Yeah, cool. 2-1, so he's on the board. He'll be happy with that. He did get that one red on this side, which I think was for the up-down movement in the hole again, or just out of the hole.
Yeah.
But 2-1, it's all good. It's all you need. So that's 200 kgs on the board.
So good on Connor coming in and getting a second there. And hopefully we'll see a little bit more in his third.
So next up we move on to Bede with 225. Bede's coach is Jonathan Christie, one of New Zealand's strong powerlifters. He's been around for a while. Oh, fantastic. Nice, clean second attempt. That looked really good. 3 whites.
Very good.
Technically good, moved well. That's awesome.
I think we might be seeing a New Zealand record, yes.
Next up we've got Heath Graham.
25.5.
He's going to be squatting a New Zealand record on his second attempt here.
New Zealand sub-junior 93 kilo record.
So the previous record was held by Dylan Carroll, actually, at 225. So Heath's gone up 500 grams, 222.5.
Bar is loaded for Heath.
So when it's a record attempt, you can just go up in 500 gram increments.
New Zealand record.
Beautiful. Moves well. Oh, heck. 2-1.
Yeah,
Reds for
very
depth,
strict on the
unfortunately.
depth.
Yeah. They're not letting anything slide, which is what you want. But I mean, the strength was there. He can come back and get that on his third attempt.
Yeah, he'll get it. He just needs to dip a centimetre lower.
Maybe a squat now of our second flight.
And now we're moving on to Theo Maddox. 247.5 for a second attempt. Theo smoked his first attempt. It looked like a warm-up still, so...
Yeah, I'm surprised he didn't go up by even more.
I mean, he's jumped up 15 kgs, which is a solid jump. But you're right, he probably could go up even more with how well that first one moved. So he's got the command.
Very long time he had to stand out there, but it looks like
Yeah,
it
oh my god, it moves easy. Like we were saying earlier, his previous comp squat PB is 190. And that's 247.5, and it's flying. So big things to come for him. He's only been powerlifting for 1 year as well. Coached by none other than Brett Gibbs as well. So I think he's got a big future ahead of him.
Brett Gibbs will have some secret techniques that he probably shares with them.
Next we're moving over to Josh McWilliam. So we're going back round to the third round of squats now, and these sub-junior males. So Josh is squatting. Oh, he missed 100 on his second. Can you remember what he missed his? Why he missed that one?
Might have been depth.
Yeah, no, I think you're right. Yeah, it was depth for the second one. So he's coming back to get that 100 kgs on the third. Like we said earlier, he's been battling a back injury. So he's still trying to build up his squat and deadlift strength after that back injury. His previous PB is 115, so
hope he braces well for this.
I mean, it looks easy. You know, the strength isn't an issue. 2-1, awesome.
Very good.
Yeah, he'll be happy with that. Cool. Now we're moving on to Malachi. under 74 sub junior lifter. 132.5 on the bar. 7.5 kg jump from his second attempt.
Depth looked good there too.
Depth looked good. Moved super quick. Saving a bit of strength for the bench and deadlift, I reckon. Playing it safe with the squats there. It was nice and easy. Now we're moving on to Kenny. He's coming back to get that 137 that he missed on his second.
This will be more than double his body weight. Big breath.
Yeah, awesome.
Come on, Kenny.
That looks solid.
Looked like he made an effort to go lower.
Yeah, good lift. Good on him to come back and get that. It's always hard to come back for a third lift if you've missed it on your second. You know, you don't want to, I don't know, let it get to your head. Sometimes it can shoot your confidence down a bit, but he's come back and smoked that, so that's awesome. It's a good lift. Next we've got Rawari. Coming back to get that 145.
You do it. Make it strong.
Very cool hairdo as well. Nice wide stance. Oh, bugger.
Not quite there today, eh? Nice save from the spotters though. And now we're moving on to Ashton Cook. He's gone up another 10 kgs to 180. Previous comp PB is 170. So 180, nice 10 kg comp PB. Be a nice little takeaway from today's comp. Once these sub-junior males finish as well, we're going to have a 10-minute break before the females come back to do their bench. Woohoo! Good job. 2-1, awesome. So now the weight moves up to 185 kgs for Ethan. He's an under 74 kg lifter. Oh wait, 185. So he missed this 170 on his second attempt. Can you recall why he missed it?
I'd say it was probably for depth.
Must have been something technical because he's jumped up to 185 anyway.
Oh, risky.
I mean, he must be confident that the strength's there, so we'll see what he can do. Previous comp PB 177.5. Yeah, look at that. That's a good squat there. Yeah, 2-1. Good on him. It was a risky move jumping up, but he paid off. It was worth it. Good on him. Good on him.
Second, but it paid off for him. When he completes with 15 kilos on his total. Weight station.
His family are in the crowd cheering away. They seem just as stoked as he is. It's awesome. Awesome to see. Next we move on to Henry. He's got 185 loaded on the bar for his third attempt. There's an 83 sub-junior. Good grind. He fought for that. Well deserved. Well deserved, eh?
It looks like a payoff.
That was a good attempt selection as well by his handler. 185. Awesome. And next we move on to Levi. He's gone up another 10 kgs from his second attempt to 190. Previous competition PB of 170. This will be a nice 20 kg PB if he gets this. It's an under 74 kg sub-junior as well. That's a really good lift.
Come on, let's go. Let's go.
Unfortunate.
Probably lost a bit of speed down there. He didn't really bounce out of the hole. I think if he did, he would have got that.
And now we're moving over to Harry. Harry Milligan. He's gone up 2.5 kgs from his second attempt, so he's lifting 197.5 here. Previous PB was 190.
Bar is low for Harry. Just a reminder as well of this, make sure you don't adjust your straps on the platform as you belt.
Cool hairdo, strategically blocks his vision from the crowd so he doesn't get distracted.
Yeah, it can be a bit off-putting sometimes, having the crowd looking at you.
Bugger.
It's unfortunate, just not there today.
Went very low there, but I think it was quite hard to get out of the hole.
So weight's going up to 205 kgs for Honair, our young 14-year-old lifter. So he missed the 200 on his opener, but he came back and got it on the second. So he's jumped up 5 kgs. We'll see how he goes with this 205.
He needs to slow this down if he wants to get it. Make sure he doesn't lose his bracing in the hole.
Oh, it's unfortunate. It's not there, eh? Oh, well, he walks over 200 kgs, which is a really solid effort.
Yeah, yeah.
And he's so young, so he's got many years ahead.
Pretty impressive for a 14-year-old.
Yeah, can you think of any 14-year-olds that can squat 200 kgs? Because I definitely can't.
No, definitely
That's
not.
out of control.
Keep coming out to
And he had really good technique as well, eh? Looked really good.
Yeah, no, he did. He did.
So now we're moving on to Heath Graham, sub-junior 93 lifter from Waikato, lifting out of Kiwi strength. He attempted the 225.5 as a New Zealand record on his second attempt, but unfortunately missed it for depth. The strength was there, so look, he's jumped up to 230.5. Because the strength isn't an issue, eh? So hopefully he can just hit this depth.
Alright, let's see.
Let's go, Heath.
Extra weight might give him a little boost.
Got
They look really
Jeez,
good.
that still
I think
looks
that
pretty
was
easy.
perfect.
Come on, yes, 3 whites. Good on him. Good on him for making that confident jump to go up to the 230.5 as well. That's awesome. New Zealand record.
He's looking to take the record that was placed not many seconds ago straight out of his hands.
So now we've got Bede Alexander's coming through.
Record attention around.
He is going to try and break that record that Heath just set. So, like I said earlier, you can go up in 500 gram increments when you're breaking a record. So Heath went for, what did he go? Oh wait, Heath did 230.5. Bede's gone for 236.
Yeah. So he's very confident he can beat it. Sets up in a nice low bar position. Big breath. Oh yeah,
Looks
wow.
good. Looks easy. Oh, and he says it himself. Easy. Oh no! But he gets pinged.
What?
2 reds.
Misses out, just 2 reds there.
One for depth and one for soft lockout on the knees.
Oh, I didn't expect that. I thought he would have got that.
Oh, that's going to be frustrating because it moved so well. The strength was
Yeah, I
more
thought his
than
depth
there.
was there as well. I thought his depth
So it
was
was
good.
it was depth on this side, on the one side, and then soft knees on the right.
Ah, that sucks.
That is unfortunate, especially when it moves so well. But I mean, the refs aren't playing around today. They're making
Oh, they're very strict.
strict calls, so that is what it is. I think his coach went over and appealed to the jury there actually or his handler to see if they agreed, but no, they've gone no lift.
Theo, come on, Theo.
So now we've got Theo Maddox. This is also a New Zealand record. Sub-junior 120. Squatting 262.5. His second attempt flew.
Yeah, he's not going to have any trouble getting this. I think he's quite good on depth as well.
People need to be careful with knees as well, eh? Knees have been a bit of an issue today for a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah, looks good. Oh, come on. Oh, that's really unlucky. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, it was quite a big jump
Good
to go and
attempt,
get that
though.
record. So
It's a good effort. And that squat concludes all our squats actually for the first session of the day. There's going to be a 10-minute break before the females come back and do their bench. Alrighty, so we're about to start the female bench press now. All the spotters, loaders and referees are just making their way to their positions on the platform.
Kicking it off with a pair of greens on the bar.
We got Samantha benching 45 kgs. Oh, hey.
Nice to see you, man.
How's it going? How you feeling?
Looking good, mate.
So we've got Samantha coming up here for her opening bench press, 45 kgs. So the, it's a really easy first attempt. Awesome. Solid. 3 whites. Awesome. And now moving over to Natalia, opening on 47.5 kgs. Oh, Tom Jackson. Hi, Sarah and Luke. Hello. Glad to have you listening.
Just a reminder to our lifters, please let the head spotter know if you'd like a lift off and how you'd like to do your lift off.
Oh, very clean. Love it.
Very tight there. And 3 whites.
It's a really good lift. 3 whites. Same weight on the bar, 47.5. We've got Rosie.
Opening on an older body weight bench. Rosie in a 47 kilo class. First attempt at 47.
So Rosie's actually a med student as well. So she is juggling medical school along with her lifting, which is really, man, these sub-juniors and juniors are so impressive with what they have going on as well as their lifting. We've got bars loaded for Rosie.
Nice and tight, Rosie. Squeeze the bar.
Rosie's one of Rory Lynch's lifters. Nice solid opener from Rosie. Nice and clean. Looks easy. It's great. Oh, actually, she got a red on the side here. But that's fine. 2 to 1's all you need, so that's all good.
So in the bench press, lifters need to maintain their position the whole way.
Next up, we've got Grace Parquist, sub-junior 84. She's opening on 50 kgs.
50 kilos on the bar now for Grace. Bar is loaded. It's a very technical lift. So you can see lifters
Couple of these girls doing their own self lift offs. You've got the option to either lift off yourself or have someone lift it out for you. These girls are taking the option to lift it out themselves. Oh no. Just a bit of communication difficulty there. She does want to lift off. Nice, fantastic.
Very easy.
Next up we've got Xaviera. 50.5, so this must be a New Zealand record. Yes. Okie dokes. So she's gone, so yeah, opening on a record, yeah. Yeah, that's impressive. So for the records, like I said earlier, you can go up in 500 gram increments, so 50.5 is where she's at. She broke the squat records, now she's coming for the bench records. Easy. She's going to add a lot more kgs to that New Zealand record today. That looked really easy. 3 white lights, fantastic. So now we're moving on to Elsie. Elsie's opening on 52.5 kgs. Bars loaded for Elsie with 52.5 kgs. Nice clean opener. Next, the weight jumps up to 65 kgs for Sarah Farrell. Bar is loaded for Sarah. Her previous comp PB, 70 kgs. This is not far off that for her opener. Easy. Awesome. And next up we move to Zoe Perkins. I assume Zoe's going to be a shoo-in for the best sub-junior lifter here at this comp. She's so strong. Under 63 kgs. 18 years old. She's opening a bench on 65 kgs. This is actually her competition PB as well, so see how she moves this. But from what I have seen her do in the gym, I reckon this is going to be a nice solid clean lift. Let's go, Zoe.
Look at this setup. Great arch.
Bit of a weight there. Get to replace the bar.
Zoe's been given a replacement bar.
Okay. So they're saying her bum was just off the bench on this left-hand side.
Bum on the bench. Sorry, feet on the floor, bum is on the bench.
So luckily she hadn't got the start command, so she can re-attempt this or start again. Got the start command that time. And it looks good. Fantastic. Nice. It's always hard to come back and lift again after you've had to unrack then re-rack the bar. Sort of shoots your confidence a bit, but she smoked that lift. Looked good. Happy easy. Now we'll move to 70 kgs for Romy.
Apologies, I've been saying the name wrong. It's Romy.
Oh, Romy. Okay, sorry. Sorry for the mispronunciation thus far. It's Romy. Nice. Nice and clean. It's a tidy first attempt. Now we're moving over to 72.5 kgs for Veronica.
I think it might be just a excuse.
Like we said earlier, Veronica lifts out of North Shore Barbell, coached by Jason Clark. She's actually studying law at the moment as well, on the side of her powerlifting. She does enjoy motorbike riding as well, yeah. Easy. Good first attempt. Looked clean. Cool, and now we've got Dana. Dana's opening on 72.5 kgs as well. It's an under 52 lifter.
Bars up and down, 72.5 kilos. It's a massive 52 kilo lifter.
This is a massive opening attempt for an under 52 kg lifter.
This is very big. Yeah, 72.5. Jeez. Almost 1.5 times your body weight for opener.
Looks good.
No trouble at all.
Really good lift. Now we've got Brooke. Brooke is an 84 plus junior lifter. She's opening on a New Zealand record. So the previous New Zealand record was 80 kgs. And she is opening on 90 kgs, so 10 kgs over the New Zealand record.
For her.
90 kgs is a massive opener for a junior. This is very, 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 very impressive. They've asked her to replace the bar. Just trying to figure out what this one's for. Feet weren't flat on the ground, so you need to have your heels completely flat on the ground before you'll get the start command. She's got time up her sleeve though. Fantastic, 3 whites.
Good
Yeah,
job.
good on her. She'll come back and add to that New Zealand record on her second and thirds. And now we've got Emily. She's coming through with a 95 kg opener as a junior lifter.
What's the record? Current record for juniors?
For the
84.
105 set by Haniwai. So, I mean 105. I've seen Emily bench 100 in the gym. So, I mean, you know, after a deload,
Yeah,
it might be there
possible.
for her. But anyway, we'll see how this 95 goes. She's just telling the spotters how she wants her lift off. It's really good to give clear instructions like that.
Saying, don't dump it on me.
Yeah, well, it makes a difference, especially when you're lifting so close to your max. You need a good lift out, otherwise it can really throw you off.
Got a really good arch there.
Stop. Press.
Easy.
Yeah, full control over the bar the whole way down.
That
Really
was
good.
a really, really, really solid opener. So that's the first round of bench done. So we're going into the second round. We roll back round to Natalia. She is benching 50 kgs for her second attempt. Her previous competition PB is 50 kgs. So we're equaling that, which is awesome. Got a good, really good turnout here with the crowd today as well, which is awesome to see, as well as actually people watching online. It's really cool to see so many people supporting New Zealand powerlifting, especially these young lifters, you know, the juniors, the sub-juniors. Bars loaded for Natalia.
Based on how I open the move, this is going to be pretty easy as well. Quite a long range of motion actually for a small girl.
Yeah, she's actually got a narrow grip, hey? You can
Quite
have,
unusual, but it's working for her.
yeah, you can have your grip super wide. You can go right up to the rings on the bar there, but her hands are well within those rings. Must just work for her, which is fine. Good range of motion.
Yeah, she looks like she's quite tricep dominant.
Moves well. Now we keep the weight at 50 kgs and we go to Rosie, Auckland lifter, coached by Rory Lynch. Her previous competition PB is 51 kgs. This is not far off that. Her opener moved well. You notice in the squats, people took quite big jumps, you know, 10 kgs, 15 kgs, but in the bench, people are just taking these 2.5 kg incremental jumps. I feel like bench is one of those lifts that can just, I don't know, a small increase in weight makes a huge difference on the bar.
Yeah, well, if she went up by 5 kgs, that would be a 10% increase in the weight, which is too much.
Stop. Press. Right.
Looks very nice there, what do they say? 2-1, she gets it.
2-1, that's good.
They say the yellow bit of hot for the bum of the
What was the, oh yep, yellow. Oh, so she's got a red light on that one side. Apparently her bum came up just a little bit. That's fine. You just need the 2-1 for the good lift. You got to be careful at bench press when you sort of dry through your legs. Sometimes it can
Shoot your bum off,
shoot
can't it?
you shoot your hips too much and your bum lifts. But I mean, they noticed it on one side, may not have lifted on the other side, so it's good. It's a good lift. Now we move over to Samantha. She's got 52.5 on the bar.
Up. Press. Right.
Yep, very clean.
looking like an opener. Very nice from Sam.
Looking good. 3 whites. Fantastic.
Now, 55 kilos now for the race. Such a 84 class.
Now the weight goes up to 55 kgs for Grace Parkwest from Waikato Bay Plenty.
Bars loaded for Grace.
Her previous competition PB, it looks like it's 45 kgs here. So up to 55.
Yep,
It's a
this will
solid
be a good
increase.
PB for her when she
Yeah,
gets it.
heck yeah.
Stop. Press up.
Oh, easy. It's flying.
Yep, she could definitely pop that up another 5 kgs, couldn't she?
Yeah,
Maybe even
hell
7.5.
Yeah, looks good.
All right.
Now moving on to Zaveria
Coming out to
for another New Zealand record.
the record.
So she got it on her first attempt at 50.5. She's added on
Wow,
7.5
big jump.
up to 58.
Very confident.
I mean, the first one moved pretty easy, didn't it?
Yeah, she's increasing the weight by a very large percentage, though.
And her previous competition PB is 57.5. So she knows she can hit this kind of weight. 58 should be fine.
Yeah, that's true.
Push that New Zealand record out as far as you can. This is over body weight as well. As a 57 lifter. She weighed in at 56.3. So over body weight. It's always it's a milestone bench press to get over body weight for a female lifter.
Yeah. Ooh, very good setup. Like that, bending back. Nice wide grip. Whoa!
Easy.
Okay. Yep, that was very easy.
She's got a bit of room to move with that third lifter. She can add to that New Zealand record. And now we're rolling over to Elsie. She's benching 60 kg. Lots of support here in the crowd for Elsie today.
Elsie, the people's champ.
Bars over to Elsie.
Elsie's previous competition PB, 57.5, so adding 2.5 onto that.
Stomping her feet.
Just having a bit of a read through Elsie's notes. It says here that she's been to Outward Bound, won a scholarship to Outward Bound. She's completed a half marathon relatively recently. Seems like she's a bit of a all-round athlete here. She's stoked with that.
Well done.
Nice, good job. It's a good fight. Bit tough off the chest there, but once she got through that sticking point, it was fine. Flew.
Next up, Zoe, one of the most impressive lifters in this flight.
So Zoe jumped up 2.5 kg, 67.5. Her previous competition PB, 65 kgs. This will be a nice PB. She had a bit of an issue having to re-rack the bar the first time round because her glutes weren't planted on the bench. So hopefully this time round they'll be planted from the get-go and she can get a nice quick start command. Because it can be tiring having to hold the bar out there for too long.
Yep, she's from a very strong family. Her older brother Josh is a really, really strong lifter. And her boyfriend Ben as well, amazing lifter.
They're both lifting this afternoon, eh?
Yeah, Ben will be lifting later this afternoon. Very nice.
When does Josh reach? Tomorrow. Josh might be tomorrow, actually.
No, Josh is tonight's one as well.
Fantastic. Good job. It's a good lift. Now we move over to Sarah, 70 kgs.
Bars over to Sarah.
This is her previous competition PB. Should be equaling that. I have a feeling Sarah may have taken a bit of time off lifting recently. And she's just sort of coming back. So to hit competition PBs, or even to equal them after having some time off, is awesome.
Go through her Instagram for some intel.
Yeah, here we go. She's just finished her firefighter training, actually. which is awesome. Would have been really physical. Physical work, training on the side.
Good to know if there's a fire in the building, we can go get her.
Good lift, 3 weight lights. Now we're moving on to Veronica. Under 63 kg junior lifter with 75 kgs. This is her previous competition PB, 75 kgs.
Bar is loaded for Veronica.
The big reds on there.
Oh, looks good. Well done.
Oh yeah, that was good.
Looked really clean.
3 white flags.
Nice.
3 white lights.
Well deserved.
Fantastic.
That's Veronica.
Should be happy with that. Weight stays the same at 75 kgs for Dana. Our under 52 kg lifter. Always blows my mind how much Dana can bench. Such a strong lift for her.
75 kilos on the bar. Bar is loaded for Dana.
Yep, she's very good at using her muscles in sequence.
Dana is a contender for best junior female today. Massive bench.
Oh yeah, previous competition PB for Dana is 72.5 kgs. She's hit 80 kgs recently in the gym on her bench.
Wow.
So she can do
ridiculous.
this. She's got the strength for this. And it moves well. Awesome. Good job, Dana.
Easy peasy.
3 white lights. That's awesome. Moved well. There's a bit more there for her. She can grind a bench press. So add another 2.5. What do you reckon? 2.5 on that?
Yep, easy 2.5.
Weight goes to 77.5 now for Romy.
So now we go to Romy. She's got 77.5 kgs loaded on the bar here. Previously benched 80 kgs in competition, so we'll see how this moves. Then she might be able to hit a PB on the third, but 77.5 for her second attempt. Moves well. Really well. Nice and easy.
You notice she's getting a
3
quick
whites.
press call because the bar is so stable on her chest. She has full control over it.
And that's the thing as well. When you set up, if you want to get a good, like a quick start command as well, you need to have everything technically right. You want to have your elbows locked, your bum down, your feet flat. You know, the bar needs to be stable, and then you'll get your quick start command. So you're not holding it for ages out there. Then, like you say, the quick press command, it all adds up and makes a difference when you're holding this kind of weight above you. So we've got Brooke here, going for a New Zealand record at 95 kgs. I mean, she broke this record on her opener at 90 kgs, so now she's just adding to her own record. That was a really quick press command, eh?
Very quick press command.
I mean,
yes.
technically that's
She
a
did
really
have
good lift.
good control
oh,
of
heck,
it.
what's that for? She's got 2 reds.
Oh, I think she might have anticipated the press command though. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Oh, okay, that's why. So she pressed it pretty quick, but she actually missed the command. So she needed to keep it there until she actually got that up command. Or that press command. It's unfortunate. She can come back and get that on her third though, because that moved really well. So we've got Emily here benching 100 kgs, milestone bench 100 kgs. There's not many females in New Zealand that can bench 100 kgs really. This is really impressive.
I think this will be quite a tough one for her.
I mean, she's done it in the gym. Now let's just see it on the platform. Yes, come on. Yeah, clean.
Very good.
Good on her.
How's that?
Good on her.
100 kilos as a junior.
That's impressive, eh? 100 kgs junior lifter.
Yeah, that's really good.
Romy kilos.
And she's still got a third lift.
Onto our third round.
So now we roll round to the top of the round again. Or third round now. Top of the order, we've got Natalia, lifting 52.5 kgs. This will be a competition PB for her. Just sanding down, cleaning the bar. It gets a bit caked with chalk. Safety first.
Bar is loaded for now, 52.5 kilos. Going for that body weight bench.
Let's go. Stop. Press. Come on.
Looks good.
Well
Moved
done.
well. That was a really, really good third attempt. 52.5. Good job. Weight stays the same for Rosie. 52.5.
Same weight now for Rosie.
This is going to be a competition PB for her.
47 weight class. It's not a big lifter, but she's got some big lifts. Bar is loaded for Rosie.
Come on, Rosie. Get time, Rosie. Cut set up. Race on. Stop. Press. Push on. Push, 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 push.
Oh, she's fighting for it. And she fights through. Good
What's
on
the up
her.
and down movement?
I don't think
Let's
so.
see.
No.
Wobbly off the chest, but she pushes it out.
Oh, so we've got
Okay.
one.
There. 2 reds.
I don't know what the yellow was
Very
for.
strict.
So I believe that one of those reds was for downward movement. And the other was for
Oh, yeah.
heels or bum movement.
You're right. So that red, one of the reds was for up down movement on the chest there. It kind of, it did a little bit wobbly. And then the other one was for, I think her foot was up on the right hand side.
Okay.
So both for different things, but unfortunately adds up to being a no lift. I mean, good fight though.
Yep.
She gave that everything. Oh, actually, they've taken it to the jury.
What was the jury
The
have to
head,
say?
there's just a bit of discussion going on now over on the jury table. They're trying to overturn that. So when there's 2 reds, 1 white, the coach or the handler can actually take it over to the jury and sort of question the decisions by the referees and overturn it.
Some money's changing hands.
So we'll see what they say. It's a bit of a... not a clear cut. If the jury disagree, or like with the call, so if the jury think that actually it was a good lift, they can overturn it and that could be a good lift. And the jury's manned by, we've got 2 national level referees over there, so...
Looks like Rory might be going to jail.
So her coach has just been called over to the desk as well.
We're just having a discussion about overturning that attempt. If it's 2 reds to 1 white, it can be overturned by the jury, or they have the power to grant another attempt if they disagree with the ref's decision.
Still a bit of
So
discussion.
Rosie will be given another attempt at the end of the
Oh, okay. So instead of giving the lift, they've told her she can have another attempt at the end of the round.
Never seen this before.
So it'll go through all the female lifters. She'll then get just another attempt. So hopefully that hasn't gassed her too much. She can come back and get it again.
Yep.
I mean, it's, I guess when there are those sort of calls, you want what's best for the lifter, so she gets another go. Anyway, we're moving on to Samantha. She's benching 52.5 kgs. Oh, jokes. She's benching 55 kgs. She got 52.5 on her second. 55 kgs is in line with her previous competition PB. Just not there today.
Just a touch too heavy today for Samantha.
It's unfortunate. Sometimes that happens, eh? I mean, strength isn't linear. It goes up and down. Some days are good days, some days are bad days. You can't always PB on the platform. I mean, she gave it her best shot. So now we're moving over to Grace.
Bars loaded for Grace, 60 kilos.
60 kgs loaded on the bar, coached by Scott Parsons from Waikato.
Very clean lift.
Beautiful. Look good. 3 white lights. 3 for 3 on the bench. So now we're moving over to 62.5 kgs for Elsie. This is also going to be a competition PB for her. She had a bit of a grind for her second attempt. So we've only gone up 2.5 kgs.
She's going to have to really leg drive for this one.
Sometimes with bench though, even just like a slight change in your positioning can make all the difference. It can go from like an RPE, or RPE 8 versus RPE 10. Oh my gosh, she gave that a good effort. She was holding that standstill.
Yeah, nice pause bench there.
If it becomes clear that it's not going to move from that point, the head ref can just sort of ask the spotters to replace the bar, which is what happened there. He just said replace. So we're jumping up to 64 kgs for another New Zealand record for Xaviera.
Xavier coming out again, taking advantage of the chips here. Takes 64 kilos for her third attempt. She made 58 look very easy. Let's see how this one goes. Increasing her own New Zealand record here. In the sub-2 50 seconds.
It's going to jump her record up another 6 kgs, hopefully.
Totally doable. Her second attempt was clean.
Super fast, wasn't it? The bench press prodigy.
Oh, beautiful.
Wow, very fast for a third attempt.
Good on her. Another sub-junior. You know, these sub-juniors coming through looking strong, breaking the records. And now we're going up to 70 for Zoe Perkins. Sub-junior 63. Zoe only started powerlifting at the beginning of last year. So a lot of the strength is just like natural strength, eh?
Look at that comment she's put on there. I am better looking and stronger Perkins sibling.
Like you were saying earlier, eh? That household has a lot of strong lifters lifting. But I agree with you, Zoe.
Wow.
Come on, Zoe, push! Beautiful.
Whoa.
Awesome
That
lift.
Perkins strength coming through there.
Good on her. That's awesome. She's putting together actually a really, really good total here. Squatted 142.5, benched 70. Now see what she brings for the deadlift. So moving on to Sarah. Sarah Farrell, 72.5 kgs. Previous competition PB 70 kgs. And like we were saying on her previous attempt, hasn't been powerlifting as much recently with all her firefighting training she's been doing. So sometimes powerlifting's a good sport like that. You can sort of pick it up, drop it off, pick it up, drop it off, with whatever goes on in life, and she's picked it back up.
Sure, she can sneak in a sneaky bench session every now and then.
Well, we'll see. Looks like she has been. 72.5 for a new PB. It's got to be white lights. Yeah, 3 white lights. Awesome. Now we jump up another. So Veronica's at a 2.5 to her previous attempt. She's gone up to 77.5 kgs for her third attempt.
This is going to be a big battle. If she can groove it well and get in a good position, she can get it. But it's going to be a tough one over her PB.
She's looking strong today though. Squatted 120, competition PB. Coming in for the bench PB as well. It's going to be a good day for her if she gets this lift. Not quite there today.
Just a bit too tough.
2.5 kgs on a bench, eh? Honestly, it makes all the difference. Something can go from feeling light to heavy in the space of 2.5 kgs.
Very true.
I feel like bench is the only one that's like that. Moving on to Dana, the bench queen. 77.5 kgs for her third attempt. That 75 on her second attempt moved really, really, really well. Come on, Dana!
She's going to have this for breakfast.
Let's go, Dana. You've got this. Like we're saying, she's benched 80 in the gym recently, but from how the 77 moved, I think 77.5 is probably the better option, eh? Take that 2.5 kgs, put it in the bag.
Had to do a bit of a weight cut, but she should still be able to get 77.5.
And she's going for best overall junior lifter as well, so you want as many kgs as you can on your total.
Explode. Very good. Oh, bugger. The refs are very strict.
She missed the rack command, but Rory, her coach, has gone up to the jury. He's contesting that one. Like we saw for Rosie, he's contesting it. He's not happy with that call. Because the head referee gave a white light, and he's the one that called rack, and he gave the white light. So for the side refs to give it for the rack command, he wants to question it, rightly so. But the decision stays the same. That's a no lift. It's unfortunate. So now we're going up to Romy, 82.5 kgs. Previous competition PB 80. It's been a nice little 2.5 kg PB for her. The 80 moved, the 77.5 for her last lift moved really, really well. That was a clean lift, 3 white lights, nice and solid. And now we've got Brooke benching a New Zealand record at 97.5. Can you remember why she missed her second attempt?
No, I can't actually, but she's ballsy enough to go up 2.5 anyway, so she must be confident she can get it.
Yeah, it makes me think it was something technical.
Not strength. Oh, did she press it too fast? Did she press
That's
it
right.
before the press
Yeah,
command?
I think you're right.
Yeah.
Sometimes that's actually a strategy some people use there. They try and anticipate the press command, so they'll, instead of waiting for the ref to say it, they'll try and anticipate when they're going to say it. And sometimes it works. Sometimes you miss it and you go too quick.
Oh.
They've asked her to replace it. Her foot's not flat on this left side here. She's still got 30 seconds though.
We're going to get those heels flat.
Got to get those heels nice and flat before you get the start command. Oh, it's a long
Ooh,
press.
long press
Shit.
forward. No.
Nice save. Yeah, good save from the spotters. Heck. Oh, that's hard. It's so hard. Because you know you unrack, you got to re-rack, unrack. Oh well.
Into that standard all the time.
Emily gonna try and go over 100 kgs.
102.5.
On the buff, Emily. Bar is loaded.
This girl's so impressive.
Plenty of space press.
Over 100 kgs for a junior female.
Come on, Emily.
Let's go, Emily.
Stop. Press.
Ooh, just a little bit too heavy. 100 took it out of her.
That damn 2.5 kg increment, eh? It just gets you. But the 100 kg moved well. She should be happy to walk away with a 100 kg bench today. She can build on that and come and get that 102.5 next time. But that 100 still, she should be stoked with that. Anyways, we're kind of rolling back around to, I mean, the bench is finished for the females, but we're kind of rolling around to see Rosie do her third attempt again. So she's kind of getting a fourth attempt because the jury deemed that was a bit of a, I don't know, they didn't want to overturn the ref's call and say it was a good lift because she had 2 red lights, 1 white light. They didn't want to overturn it, so instead they've said she can have another attempt. So she's coming out to try this again. Hopefully that third lift
Come on,
didn't
Rosie.
gas her too much and she can come back and get this.
Been gifted a fourth attempt.
Set up tight.
Make the most of it.
Squeeze the bar.
Oh wait, no, we haven't finished the bench. What am I talking about? Have we? No, we have. The program's just a bit confused because we're going back for a fourth attempt.
Yeah.
Squeeze hard. Stop. Press. Push.
And she got it, and it
now
actually
that
looked
was
better.
great.
It looked
Gotta
better
give
than
her
the
that.
last one. Good on her, and good on her
Proud of
coach,
Rups.
but for questioning the jury. You know, sometimes when those calls are a bit sort of on the fence, it's best to just question it and see what the jury thinks. Because in this case, I mean, good outcome.
put
She
some
got that
pressure on
lift.
them.
Awesome.
Kicking ourselves with Samantha, 65 kilos. Malachi is only 15 years old. Bar is over Malachi. Let's go.
Nice, solid
Easy.
opener for Malachi. 65 kgs, 65 kgs, 3 white
Fast
lines.
twitch fibers, that guy.
Moving up to 82.5 now for Kenny.
Now we're moving up to 82.5 kgs. Kenny, 66 kg sub-junior lifter.
Bar is low for Kenny.
3 white lights. Another good opener.
Bars loaded.
Strong.
So now I've got Rawari, 83 kg sub junior, opening on 85 kgs.
Press. Right.
Looks good. Nice and solid opener.
White lights. Good lift.
That's what you want. Get the numbers on the board, nice and easy.
Kilos for Ashton. Bars loaded.
So we've got Ashton Cook coming up now, another under 83 sub junior lifter, benching 90 kgs for his opener. Giving some quick instructions to the spotter there, how he wants the lift off. This is actually in line with his previous competition PB of 90 kgs, so it's awesome opening on that. What do the refs say? 2 to 1.
Easy peasy, eh?
So we got a red light on the one side there for missing the rack command, I believe. At the end, he just sort of jumped it a little bit, but I mean, 2 white lights to 1 red. It's a good lift. It's all good. It's all good.
Easy to slam it back after you finish.
Bars loaded for Josh.
So we got Josh McWilliam benching 92.5 kgs. Yeah, just with that, like when you're training in the gym, it's sometimes very easy to get into the habit of just pressing up and re-racking yourself pretty quickly. So leading into comp, you really need to practice waiting for those calls. Have someone stand nearby and call for you, because it is easy to just slam it back into the rack when you're done, get the weight off you, as opposed to waiting for the call. I know I'm guilty of doing that. He's got 30 seconds on the clock. Here comes Josh. 92.5 kgs. Previous competition PB is 90, so opening higher than his previous PB. It's another Waikato lifter, coached by Scott Parsons. Looks good. Oh, 2 to 1. What were those reds for? Oh, heels were up. That's unfortunate. These little technical things, I mean, they can make or break you sometimes. It's tricky because the strength's there. You just got to follow all the rules, one being heels down. So now moving over to 95 kgs for Ethan, under 74 kgs. Ooh, that flew.
Easy bench for Ethan.
Easy. Now we move on to Henry, 100 kgs. In the under 83 kg sub-junior class.
Bars loaded.
It's a big range of motion if I ever saw one. Long arms. And he makes light work of it anyway.
Looks good.
Awesome. It's a good lift. Next we move over to Hone, our 14-year-old lifter.
14. Yep.
Opening on 110 for the bench press.
Absolute madness. Here comes the king of bench press.
Good lift. Good man, Hone.
Yeah, he likes to lift fast.
Very
Down
white
quick on the
lights.
bench and down quick on the squats as well.
Wasting no energy with the tempo.
Yep. Life in the fast lane.
So now we're moving on to Harry. 112.5 kgs for Harry. Sub-junior 93. Previous PB of 115.
Oh. He started to go before the
Hold
start
on.
command, so he had to re-rack.
Still got 25 seconds. Oh, okay. So the ref on the left side here was saying that I think his heels were still up.
Oh, right.
Sometimes it's hard, depending on the shoes that you're wearing. It looks like he's wearing chucks.
Looks good now.
Sometimes it's hard because your feet might feel flat, but the chucks
Oh, bugger.
look like they're not sometimes. So, I mean, shoe choice is actually a big thing for bench. And
If I get the lockout there, it was quick off his chest and the mid-range.
he
and
might have
then-
been fatigued with the holding it, then having to rack and, you know,
Right.
takes it
probably.
out of you. He can go back and get it on the second though, but
Yep.
that shoe thing is a bit of an issue sometimes. You need to choose some shoes that are flat as can be.
Yeah. Especially if you've been training and maybe your heels haven't been on the ground. It would be hard to switch it up on the comp day.
So now we're moving over to Levi. He's got 115 kgs loaded on the bar. He's giving some instructions to the spotter there for his lift off.
Oh, very big setup. Pulls himself off the bench and launches himself into position.
Nice.
Oh,
Good lift.
he's busy.
3 whites, let's see. Yeah, 3 whites. Yeah. Beautiful. So now we're moving over to Theo. 120 sub-junior class. Benching 130 after having a massive squat at 247.5. Here's some big
Big
numbers.
Theo coming in.
He's his opening deadlift 275. This is a strong lifter for a sub-junior, under 18 years old.
He'll be definitely deadlifting more.
Impressive. Really technically strong as well, eh?
Yeah, yeah. He's been trained well.
He's got Brett Gibbs over there in his corner. Oh my gosh.
Can't believe the speed.
That's the quickest I think I've ever seen 130 move. That was like the bar. It looked like there's
Yeah.
nothing on it.
Looked like he's going to do a set of 8.
It's a very confident opener. I hope he jumps that up quite a bit. You know? 10 kgs, 140 hopefully for his next one. Now we've got Heath opening on 132.5. Heath's best competition PB bench is 127.5, so opening higher than that, 132.5. He had a awesome squat, 230.5 for a new record. Now he's opening on a really solid bench as well. And looks good. That's a good opener. 3 whites.
Yeah, no problem with that.
So we've got Bede opening on 152.5.
This is crazy bench.
This is so strong. For a sub-junior.
Looks like he was made to bench this guy.
So he's been asked to re-rack. What's this for? The referee's taking this very seriously. You can see we've got one down there on the ground, making sure the glutes are on the bench. They've got to be planted. They're not letting you get away with anything. Looked good though. 3 whites.
Good opener.
He's just checking what that was for. Ah, it was the heels. What shoes is he wearing? It's the Chucks. They're not quite flat, eh? They round on the edges and they look like your heels are lifted, which can sometimes delay things, delay the start command like it did there. But it's all good. He got it on the, I guess, the second lift out there. Solid, really solid opener. Now we roll back around to Malachi with 70 kgs. Malachi's previous competition PB, 67.5. It's been a nice little 2.5 kg PB for him. It's coached by Carly Dillon. She's got a few athletes here this weekend. Nice. Nice clean bench.
Easy. Well done.
He can add a bit more to that third attempt, eh? That looked really good.
Yeah, got up another 5 kgs
Yeah.
at least.
At least. Now we move over to Kenny, 87.5 kgs for his second attempt in the under 66 kg class. This is in line with his previous PB.
Let's do it, Kenny.
Kenny actually weighed in super light for a 66 as well. He's weighed in at 63.95.
Oh wow, yeah.
So he's a light guy, benching 87.5, looks clean. Fantastic. Got a bit of room to fill out that weight class as well in the future. Now we move on to Ashton. Second attempt, benching 95 kgs. Previous PB, 90. So, little 5 kg PB hopefully here. So we're waiting. Oh, yep, there we go. We've got the start command. Awesome.
Very explosive.
Looked good.
Maybe
Yep.
you could think about
Very
more than a
wide.
5 kg jump for this next one.
Whew.
Maybe 7.5.
So Rawari also benching 95 kgs as a sub-junior under 83.
So he's jumped up 10. He's increased the weight by more than 10%.
Says here Rawari is an aspiring lawyer. That's cool. Oh, looks. Oh. Nice. Quick
Yep.
off the chest, eh?
Yeah.
I had to give it a bit of
Tough
effort.
to lock out.
Yeah, the triceps there, but he got it. So now we've got Josh McWilliam. So he missed his first attempt for his heels being up. Heels were up.
Right, and then he's gone up anyway.
Yeah.
Risky, but
I mean, the strength was
you can do it.
there. It was just a technical thing, eh? So willing to make that jump anyway to 98.5. Probably his planned second attempt. He said, "Screw it. Why redo the first one when I'm
Yeah.
strong enough? It's just the heels. Just got to keep those heels planted."
Yeah.
And then he'll walk away with the New Zealand record. The previous record was 98. So he's gone up 500 grams from that to 98.5. That last record was set in 2016. So
Oh yeah,
it's hung
long-standing
around
record.
for a little while.
Yep.
See if Josh can break it. Josh is in year 12. He goes to St. John's College in Hamilton. He's only been lifting for a year. So he's had a back injury which it's been affecting his squats and deadlifts, I believe, but seems not the bench.
Yep.
So he's come here for the bench, I reckon. He wants that
Pretty
record, yeah. Go, Josh. Come on. Come on, Josh.
Okay.
Ah, man.
That's the downside of when you do this. Now he's at a
He's in a risky spot now.
tough position. If he doesn't get his third, he unfortunately be disqualified.
Yeah, so if you miss 3 of your lifts in any discipline, so the squat, bench or deadlift, you unfortunately are disqualified. You can still finish the competition, so you can he could still deadlift, but just would not total. Let's hope it doesn't get to that though. Hopefully he comes back up for the third and just smokes it.
Yeah.
Because he must be confident, he must have done it in the gym multiple times to do that jump, so let's see.
Yeah.
Time will tell. Anyway, moving on to Ethan. 102.5 kgs for Ethan as a sub-junior 74. Previous competition PB is 95. He's up to 102.5. His opener flew from memory. Yeah, that looks clean as well. Easy.
Got a little bit stronger. A lot of it might be down to his cool hairdo.
Oh yeah, 2-1 for Bum on the Bum lifting off the bench on the right hand side there.
Oh, did he get it?
Yeah, 2-1.
Yeah. Cool.
So Henry, 107.5 kgs, previous competition PB 95. It's awesome to see so many people hitting PBs today, especially given the fact that we've just gone through a pandemic. Many people have been locked down. I don't know how many people had access to equipment, but to still come back here and hit PBs is pretty awesome.
He's snarling on the platform.
He's fired up.
Yep.
Go.
Putting in a massive effort. Oh, I think there's some down movement there though.
No.
Bugger.
Got it off his chest. The triceps just needed to push through that little sticking point, but
I think he'll be back for his third with an even louder snarl and it'll get him through.
just the triceps need to fire and he'll be away laughing.
Yeah.
So now we've got Harry Milligan re-attempting his opener at 112.5. Can you recall why Harry missed his first? What was
no,
it
I
down
can't.
to?
I can't.
Bar is loaded for Harry. Let's go, Harry.
Oh, let's see if he gets it on this attempt. I'm sure he will.
And good on him for not trying to put it up anyway, because we've seen that's very risky.
That looks better.
Looks clean. His right arm looks like it's a bit stronger than his left. Oh, right. What happened there?
He missed the start command, so once he had the bar, he sort of started in his own time instead of waiting for the ref to give that command.
So now there's two benches that are at risk, both at risk of being disqualified if they don't get their third.
It's tricky. These technical things like waiting for the start command, you know, like I was saying earlier, you've just got to practice them in the gym, because when you get into the habit of not having someone give you a start command, it's very easy to just start yourself because that's what you're used to.
Yeah.
Now I'll come back on his third. Anyway, on to Hone, 115.
Oh, there we go. Yep. His arms are straight.
Oh, that speed. Heck.
Whoa.
Go, Hone.
Lost a bit of tension there.
But it's good. I reckon it's good. Oh, no. Up,
Very
down
strict
movement.
today, yep.
Up, down movement of the bar, I think is what they're saying.
117 kilos now for Levi.
Oh, it's strict, eh? Bugger. It's unfortunate because the strength was there. Both technical red lights. Technical red light's the most frustrating because you know you're strong enough.
Bar is loaded for
Yep.
Levi.
So now we're moving on to 117.5 for Levi.
This guy looks like a good bencher. It's getting quite close to the record now, which is 130. Maybe it's something he could look to get next year.
Let's go. Come on. Right there.
Yep, very good.
Looks good. It's a really strong press.
Like he gets it.
Looks good.
Next up, Levi Greening.
Wait, that was Levi, wasn't it? There we go.
Oh, my bad. Sorry. Next up, Heath.
On to Heath.
Strong young lad.
137.5. Awesome.
Bar is loaded for Heath.
Bar's loaded for Heath. Let's see what he can do. He's had a good competition so far, lifting some big weights. The 93 kg class is a really popular class for the men. It's where a lot of people naturally fall, eh?
Loves a bit of bench, old Heath.
Coming in as a strong competitor. As a sub-junior. Looks good. Yeah, 3 whites. Awesome. The weight jumps up just 2.5 kgs to 140 for Theo. He benched 130 for his opener. He's going for 140 for his second. And his previous competition PB is 117.5.
It's gone up a lot.
That is impressive.
Big Theo.
And he only actually did that in July. So between July, when he benched 117.5, to now, 140. That's
That's
insane.
It's a big increase. He's a twin, isn't he, Theo?
No.
No?
Those are the McWilliam twins.
Wow, very fast down and fast
my
up.
Gosh.
My goodness.
150 for a set, I reckon. What do you reckon? 150 for a set?
Yeah, go up in tens.
Now we're going to Bede for a New Zealand record. 160.5 is what he's going to attempt as a sub-junior 93, that popular weight class. So this bench record was previously held by Dylan Carroll at 157.5, set in 2018. So Dylan's now moved up to the junior weight class, and Bede is coming in to take his sub-junior record.
See how it goes, eh?
He's not just breaking it by 500 grams, he's, doing a confident jump, 160.5. Previous bench PB, 155. So well within his capabilities.
Wants to put a little bit on Dylan's record.
Looks
Nice
good.
one,
Looks
Bede.
good. Good man. 3 white lights. New Zealand record for Bede. That's awesome. So good to see. So strong. 160.5.
Yeah, amazing.
Anyway, we're rolling around to our third round of the men's bench. Malachi is going to be doing 75 kgs. So this is the third round of men's bench. Then we'll have a 10-minute break and we'll roll into the female deadlift after that 10-minute break.
Our spotters making sure that the bar is nice and clean for our lifters. Bench press all right down. Short left.
7 meters about to go.
Only the best condition.
How much have you had?
This will be 1.5. But I'm only drinking 1.5.
Oh,
That's a
Alright,
lunchtime.
55 kilos on the bar for Malachi. Good attempt.
Bar's had a bit of a clean. It gets so caked in chalk that it's kind of a bit slippery to hold on to if you don't clean it regularly.
Bar is loaded for Malachi. Let's go. He's got this. He makes 70 look very easy.
70 flew, so I'm sure 75 will be just the same.
Strong young guy.
Previous comp PB, 67.5. A nice PB for him. Looks good.
Barely even a
Yeah,
step
really
at all.
good.
Nice work, Malachi.
He's in this for the long term.
Put a huge amount on the total as well.
Just building that total out.
Yeah.
92.5 now for Kenny. Bar is loaded.
Bars loaded for Kenny, our 66 kg sub-junior. Previous comp PB, 87.5.
Come on, Kenny. Oh, yeah, he's got
Looks
it. He's
good.
got it. Yep, very nice.
Very nice there.
Oh,
2-1. Oh well.
yep.
That's all you need.
High stakes for Josh.
Yeah.
Got to get this or he's disqualified.
Hopefully he's gone backstage, hyped himself up, had some caffeine,
Yep. Yep.
back slaps. Who
Definitely
knows?
some back slaps.
He needs to hit this. He'll know as well. He'll know the stakes that are riding on this bench, so I'm sure he'll come out and give it everything.
Come on, Josh, you can do
It's
it.
for a New Zealand record as well, so
Bar
There's a lot riding on this lift. Let's go, Josh. Josh from the Waikato, coached by Scott Parsons.
Yep, he's got to put his best effort into this.
He's the one with the brothers. He's got the two brothers, the two twin brothers that are also lifting.
Right.
Not in this session.
Come on, big breath, big breath. Oh, bugger, downward movement.
Oh, it's so frustrating for him. He actually hit the safety on the way down as well, which is really frustrating. It's got to throw you off. Man, it's frustrating. I mean, goes that way sometimes.
In the big scheme of things, it doesn't matter. He can improve on his total and do better next year.
So like we were saying before, unfortunately that's a disqualification from the comp. He can still come out and deadlift, which is sweet, you know, try to get some PBs, have fun, enjoy the rest of the day, but he just won't total.
Just making sure that he wasn't disadvantaged by having the safety set at the wrong height, but at the right height. Bar is on for Ashton.
So we're Ashton coming out to bench 100 kgs. Previous comp PB 90 kgs. With that last attempt as well, the refs were just sort of having a discussion there to make sure that the spotter loaders had put the racks at the right height, the safeties, because he did hit it on the way down. So the refs aren't out to get you, you know, they're trying to, I don't know, find what's best for the lifter.
Yeah,
if the
being
safeties,
fair. They're being extremely strict but fair.
And if the safeties were disadvantaging him, they would have given him another attempt. But unfortunately, the safeties were set at the right height. So it is what it is. Moving on to Rawari, 100 kgs.
Bar is loaded.
Oh, bad luck. It's downward movement there.
Yeah, they're going to replace that. It's unfortunate.
Yeah, watch your swearing there, Robin.
A bit of
It's a good
swearing there,
effort.
understandable. He'll take the 1 year ban. Just kidding.
It's so hard because you're like so emotional. You invest so much time and effort into your training that when you miss a lift like that, you know, it's hard to not get a bit frustrated with it.
Would be.
Now we've got Henry, 107. You would have to. Coming back to get his 107.5 on his third attempt. Missed it on his second.
Yeah, a bit of growling and grunting.
He's getting himself fired up, ready to hit this big bench.
I think he's got it.
Come on, try!
Okay. Not quite.
Not quite there today. It's unfortunate. That's all you can do. Try your
Yep,
best.
he tried his
and
best.
He gave that
Obviously
everything.
tried his best.
So we've got Ethan. Ethan coming out as a sub-junior 74 to bench press 110. It's a nice 7.5 kg increase from his second.
Yeah, he must be confident.
It's been a nice PB as well. His last PB was 95. His first two have gone really well, actually. They flew, so I'm sure.
Yeah, he's had a good day.
Oh, it's a big setup.
Oh, wow. Very cool. With a setup like that, you're definitely going to get it. His elbows are shaking. I think he might have got that.
Looks good. Yeah, looks
no
good.
doubt moving around. Very good.
3 whites. He's stoked. Good lift.
Next up, we've got our second lifter who's also at risk of disqualification, which means he's got some extra adrenaline, extra drive to get this up.
Hopefully he's pumped. Let's go. Come on, Harry. Let's go, Harry. Crowd's getting behind him. It's a lot of hype.
Yep, he's going to need that extra cheering to get him through this. He's got to make sure he doesn't lift his heels either. Or his bum.
He's been told to re-rack. What's it for? Is it heels again? He's got time. He's got 25 seconds. He just needs to keep
If he can bring
calm.
this back, it'll be an epic comeback.
Oh, it's so frustrating for him. He's just got to keep calm, not let it get to him. He's got 15 seconds.
Yep, it's strict rules.
And that timer stops as soon as he gets the start command. So he doesn't need to do the whole lift. He just needs the start. There, come on. Yes. He's got it. Well done.
Very good. Got a nice quick press call because he had it well under control and he stays in the comp.
Oh, yeah.
Well
good one. Good man. Yay. He stays in the competition. No disqualification. Oh, he's got to be stoked. And it was so close. There was 4 seconds left on the clock. But like I say, you don't actually have to have the whole lift done. You've just got to get that start command. So he got the start command and then he can sort of take his time with the lift. So
Yeah.
gets your heart racing. Next up we got Hone, our 14-year-old lifter, coming back to get that second attempt on his third lift. So he missed it on something technical, I think, first time. Was it heels? Maybe it was heels, maybe it was missing the rack command. Maybe a combination.
Oh, wow.
Oh, what the?
Fast, but really.
Did he wait for the command? Yes.
Really good
3 white
fight.
lights. That looked significantly easier than the first time he tried it as well.
Yeah, he didn't misgroove it and lose his balance like he did last time. He stayed tight.
He was ready to take that. Didn't want to let it slide. Good on him. It's a good lift for a 14-year-old sub-junior lifter. Now moving on to Levi, under 74 kg lifter. 122 on the bar. Previous PB 117.5. So we've got 4 more lifters before we round out the bench press. It's unfortunate.
Okay. Not quite enough strength there. The press schools are pretty quick today, I'd say. They've been very strict, but the press schools are probably a bit quicker than usual.
So to get a press call, the bar has to be, I guess, steady on your chest. It can't be wobbling around. It can't be moving. So the quicker you can bring it down to your chest and have it still, the quicker you're going to get your press call. And the refs are being pretty reasonable today, which is fantastic. So we've got Heath coming out, 142.5. Previous comp PB, 127.5. That was a quick press call.
Yeah. Had a really good leg drive there.
Heck. Beautiful.
Yeah. Good press call, good leg drive. Shot that bar off his chest.
3 whites.
Big Theo, I'm surprised he didn't go up 10 kgs to 150.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think 147.5 will be pretty easy for him.
140 flew.
Theo. Bar is going for Theo.
Like I said earlier, Theo's only been powerlifting for 10 months. His previous competition bench press PB is 117.5. This is 147.5.
Yep.
What the?
Big man, Theo.
I'm shocked every time. Strong, come on, yeah.
Okay. I'm not sure if he'll get that one.
Yeah.
2
2 to 1. So that red on the side was, it was for the up down, like you said. But 2 to 1, that's all you need. It's a good lift. So now we're moving on to our last bench of the men's
Premier bench.
flight at 163.
Yeah, he's already broken the record, which was 157.5. Broke on his second attempt, and now he's going to break it again.
North versus South, I believe. Pete representing Christchurch. Hayley's from Eastern.
Yes, there is a bit of a battle today, between Bede and Theo, both in the sub-junior. Oh no, is it? No, it's Heath and Bede, sorry. Heath and Bede, both in the sub-junior 93 kg class. So they're going to be wanting to get every single kg out of each lift that they can. So Bede's made a smart decision. He hasn't pushed it too far. He's only gone up 2.5.
Come on, Bede.
And it looks like he's got it.
Oh, big Bede. I think that was clean.
That looked good. Yeah. Oh, yes.
Nice one.
2 to 1.
Bede will be on the piste tonight.
Doesn't matter what the other one was for. 2 to 1. It's good. It's good.
Okay, we will take
So now we are taking a 10-minute break
a 10-minute break.
before we come back for the female deadlifts. Starting with Xavier at 100 kgs. But actually they've loaded 15 minutes on the timer. So sorry, come back in 15 minutes for the female deadlift.
Well, we have to choose one or the other. So we'll see you in 15 minutes. 40 deadlifts. Picking us off the sub-junior and junior females.
Alrighty, welcome back. We're back on for the female deadlifts. We've got Xaviera with 100 kgs to open up the female deadlifts here. Nice and clean. Fantastic. 3 whites. Same weight, 100 kg stays on the bar for Rosie.
Setting up for a big sumo. Nice and wide. Seems to be for the smaller lifters that sumo is the best
Beautiful. For them. Yeah. I mean, it decreases your range of motion. It's more technical than the conventional. You know, you've got to set up.
For sure, it could be more inconsistent, can't it?
Okay, yeah. If your setup's a bit off. But it decreases your range of motion, and like for a lot of people, it is a stronger pulling position. So, I mean, we'll see what majority do today.
I'd say of these girls, most will be doing sumo.
So now I've got Grace, 107.5.
Oh, straight down, straight back up.
Easy.
Nice, strong grip.
Another easy opener. So Natalia is doing 112.5 kgs for her opening lift.
Junior 52, 112.5, that's a lot.
Looks good.
Nice one.
Nice and clean. Good job. 3 white lights. Now we move over to Samantha, sub-junior under 63 kgs with 120 for her opener. So I think we've got 2 lifters in the sub-junior 63. We've got Samantha and we've got Zoe Perkins.
$120, really solid opener.
Nice and clean. Good job. Just smashing through these deadlifts. It's going to be a quick session. The spotter loaders are moving quick.
Spot loader's doing a really good job actually.
It's pretty exhausting, for them having to lift. I mean, lifting a lot of weight throughout the day.
Yeah, you
putting all those plates on and off.
You can easily put your back out spot loading.
You could.
Ooh, very, very close conventional stance.
Easy.
Very explosive.
Beautiful. It's a good lift.
Yeah, very nice.
So now we move over to 140 for Brooke, junior 84 plus. The weights are creeping up pretty quickly.
Yeah. Nice, clean lift.
3
Give it
white.
those yellow lights.
White lights.
And you can't miss depth on deadlift.
Oh my god.
A lot
Anyways.
easier to get your get your white lights.
It's debatable. Anyway, on to Dana. We got 140 for an opener. Dana's in the running for best junior lifter. She and Emily. It's going to be a bit of a close battle, so they need all the kgs they can get on these lifts.
Alright, open there. 3 white lines. On the board.
She puts her back into it, Dana.
Next up we have
Oh, my one. That one? That one?
145 kilos.
Don't minimize the edge one because it's
Did that
Oh
disappear?
shit, must have been me.
Bars loaded for Zoe.
It would have been you.
I was clicking around. Zoe, an extremely impressive under 63 sub-junior lifter.
145
Massive
opener.
strength.
Should be easy, and it is. Look at that.
Well done.
Very steady there.
Fantastic.
White lines,
It's in the bag for her. Best sub-junior female.
same weight.
So strong.
Bars loaded for Robbie.
So now we've got Romy. Deadlifting 145 for her opener.
You guys can still use
Yeah, we have been.
I think I clicked the wrong one.
That's what would have
Open
happened.
there. 3 white lines.
Very clean, nice job.
Beautiful.
Moving on to 150 kilos for Sarah. Bars loaded.
Bars loaded for Sarah. 150 kgs. Another good opener. Easy.
Very nice.
Looks good.
Sarah is Veronica. Emily.
Oh, good weight.
3 white lights. Another good opener. Everyone's just smoking these openers. Good to start light. Get the number on the board. Build the confidence. Then
Bars loaded for
bring it home on the third.
52.5 kilos.
This is a lot for a junior 63 as well.
152.5 it is. Veronica's got a big deadlift in her, eh? She's probably going to pull something really big today.
Yeah, she's just an overall strong girl.
Beautiful.
Very quick off the ground.
I think all of Veronica's lifts are like that. Very quick off the ground, and then the lockout is the tough part. But that lockout looked fine. Looked really quick.
Yeah, it did. Yeah.
Biggest opener of the junior and sub-junior females.
Got Emily, 84 under 84 kg junior, opening on 175.
Damn.
Where is this going to go if she opens on 175? This is crazy. Let's go, Emily.
So she's going to be going for 200 plus, isn't she? She's opening this.
Potentially.
Sure she'll go for 200.
She's deadlifted 190 before, so I mean,
Nice job, good opener.
hell yeah, looks good.
One silver.
And we got Zaveria coming through again and taking another New Zealand record. She's got the squat New Zealand record, the bench New Zealand record. She's going to get the deadlift New Zealand record, and therefore the total New Zealand record too. 4 records. Clean sweep.
Bars loaded.
Looking for another explosive deadlift. Nice starting position. Boom. Yeah, really good
Nice.
positioning from her.
Good job. So good.
Same weight for Rosie, 107.5.
107.5 again for Rosie for her second attempt.
Bars loaded for Rosie.
Junior under 47 kg lifter. Her opener looked easy. Let's see what the second looks like.
Nice one.
Looks good.
Yeah.
Clean. Yes. 3 whites.
Sumo weightlifting position. Seen a lot of conventional today so far.
Now moving on to Grace Parquist. 120 kgs.
120 now, Grace. Bar is loaded.
And locks out
Looks
nicely.
good. Gently puts it down. 3 white lights. Fantastic. All these lifts are still looking very easy in seconds.
Bar is loaded.
120 again for Natalia.
Yep, another good deadlift for a very small girl. With a lot of strength.
Previous deadlift PB is 117.5. So it's a nice PB on her second lift there.
Well over double her body weight.
135 now for Samantha. You'll notice that in the desert there's only one pull. Lifters pull the bar in there one time and then receive the down commands when they are locked out. Bar is loaded for Samantha.
Awesome. Okay, 135. Sub junior under
Quite a big
63.
jump, eh? 15 kgs from her first attempt to her second. She must be very confident with this.
Yeah, just wanted something on the board to start with, and now
Oh, wow, yeah.
lockout's tough, but what do the refs say?
Down movement?
2 to 1. I think that red light was the up down.
Yeah, must have been. But no, it's good.
It's 2 to 1. It's all good.
And then maybe go up
Oh,
another
no.
2.5 to
No,
5.
they actually gave it for ramping.
Ramping. Okay.
Supports the bar on their thighs. It's not around. Bar is loaded for Elsie. 145 kilos.
145 loaded on the bar for Elsie. Big crowd support for Elsie. The people's champ,
Fan
like I
favorite,
said.
yeah, people's champ, yep. Oh, wow. Quick lift to two.
God.
Slams it down as if to say, I can do way more.
So I got Brooke coming through with 150.
150 kilos.
Conventional stance. Oh, double overhand as well.
She hook gripping it.
Oh, yeah. Easy. I feel like I'm saying easy too many times. People need to load some weight on the bar.
Yeah.
It all looks so good. So quick.
For Dana.
People are still warming up.
Bar is loaded for Dana. 52 kilos, attempting 150 kilos.
150 kg
Just shy
deadlift.
of triple her body weight.
Times her body weight.
Lets out a battle cry.
As an under 52 kg lifter, this is a huge amount of weight to be lifting.
Look how close her feet are together.
Beautiful. Let's go. Well done.
Yeah, gets it nicely.
Looks good. Clean lockout as well. Dana's one of these lifters again that sort of is really quick off the ground, and then the lockout's always really hard for her, but
Yeah.
looked good. Looked like she has more in the tank. I think she is actually aiming to go for that 3 times body weight deadlift today.
Oh, good.
So I'm sure she'll get that on her third.
About 6 kgs.
Now we've got Zoe.
Yep, speaking of strong people, sub junior.
under 63 kgs. 18 years old, pulling this much weight. And it looks easy.
Ah,
Oh my
yeah,
God.
didn't look much harder than your opener.
Smoked it.
Very good.
Smoked it.
Got up another 5 kgs there for the last
Yeah.
one.
Okay, 155 on the bar for Rosie.
Alrighty, on to Romy, 155 kgs.
Bar is loaded.
Previous competition PB, 145. It's a nice 10 kg PB. Yeah,
Easy peasy.
clean. So you can see with the deadlift, there's only the one command. You just have to go out, lift it in your own time. Once you're locked out, you'll get the down command from the referee. So there's just the one that you've got to wait for. It's nice and easy, nice and straightforward. And you've got to have control when you put it on the ground as well. You've got to keep your hands on the bar, no dropping it from the top. But everyone's nailing all the technical sides of this today.
Very nice there.
Same, looks good. Nice,
good.
clean,
Well
technical
balanced
lift.
Shooting through the deadlifts quite fast, eh?
Yeah, they are moving really quick.
You're getting right out there and shooting them up. I think we'll see a few grinders on the
I hope
30s.
so.
Bar is
Let's load some weight on. These all look super easy for everyone. 162.5 for second attempt for Veronica. I have no doubt this is going to look just as easy as the first one.
Yeah.
She's a big,
She'll never bother
big
with this.
deadlifter, eh? She's such a good deadlifter. So strong.
Whoa!
Look at
Fast
that.
off the ground.
Quick
Jeez.
lockout. Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing.
Awesome. Flew off the ground, and then her sticking point being the lockout was still really,
Yeah,
really,
still
really
good.
clean.
last lift of the second round.
So 170 plus, I reckon, for her third.
Emily going up 10. Do you think she's going to try and make a big jump to 200 for her last, or just stick with somewhere in the 190s?
I think she might be strategic because it's going to be between her and Dana for best overall junior female. So I think there's going to be a bit of strategy in that. Emily's actually got the upper hand in that she can lift second and therefore choose what to load on the bar to get best overall junior.
That's true.
You know, she's not competing against anyone else in her weight class at the moment. She's competing for that spot of best overall junior.
Right.
So she can just load what she wants to get that, I think. I reckon
Okay.
I reckon she's got 195 in her.
Yeah, if she really hypes herself up, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I think 200 might be an overshoot.
So we've got Nicole here on the commentary asking for an update on the IPF points. Let's have a look. So, also, hey Nicole. Where are we? So Emily has 87.39 IPF points. Dana has 86.48. So it's so close. There's like less than
Really close.
yeah, or just over 1 point between
Less
them.
than 1
Oh
point.
wait, where are we? Oh, less than 1 point between them. So like I said, it's gonna be so close. I mean, Dana's just got to smoke that that third deadlift, and then then it's up to Emily, isn't it?
Yeah,
so
it all comes down to
it's
the
so
third attempt
close.
deadlift. What a battle.
I love this sort of stuff when it gets really close at the end.
Don't stop, Rosie. Come on. Get tight. Pull. Head.
Yes, very good. They look like a good third attempt.
Good job, three
Very
whites.
good
New Zealand.
selection.
New New Zealand record coming up here for Xaviera, breaking her own record.
To extend her New Zealand record, taking full advantage of those 500 gram increments, 113.5 deadlift here. I believe this might also be a total record. Yes, this is the total record as well. in the sub-junior 50 kilos.
Can we see how old this girl is, Sarah?
Xaviera?
Loaded. Let's go.
Come on.
I don't have access, no. I'm not sure. I mean, she's under 18 as a sub-junior. She's so
Very
young.
impressive.
Yeah.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Clean and easy.
Didn't struggle that much. Fantastic.
125 now for Talia. Osmoto's cleaning the bar between each attempt on the third round of deadlifts.
Really good bars, these Alico bars.
Every opportunity
Great for your grip.
to take the lifts.
Love some great bar chat. It is good. It is good grip.
Bar is loaded.
They have to clean. They clean it really regularly in the last round of deadlifts though, because the chalk just builds up so quickly. You don't want to lose a deadlift on grip.
Good tension in the bar here.
Oh heck!
Wow.
What a grind!
Okay.
Good on her.
Now, I didn't think she was going to get that. That's really impressive.
It's impressive, eh? Oh, nice.
My goodness.
Two to one. It's good. I think she got a read on this side for maybe
130 now for Grace.
the lockout being a bit soft, maybe.
Right.
But
She had a very round back, but she was
does
able to
not
pull through it.
matter. It's always hard when lifters work that round quite a bit because they've got to sort of like unround at the top, so it starts to grind. But she stuck with it.
Yeah.
Really good grind.
Yeah.
Now we've got Grace 130 on the bar for her third lift. Looks good.
Very nice.
Nice one.
6 of it, locks it out.
3 white lights. It's a good lift for her. So next we've got Samantha,
Weight goes up to 100
under 63 kg lifter,
for Sam.
lifting 140. Her previous competition PB is 137.5.
Looks like she's ready to fight for this one. Bar is loaded.
Looks good, lock it out.
Bugger. Not quite.
Just a bit too heavy there, eh?
Yeah, she definitely tried her best.
Quick off the ground.
Stand up, hips locked out, shoulders back, knees locked out, and we're going to get that
So now I've got Elsie,
in the deadlift.
deadlifting 155 kgs.
5 now.
Previous comp PB is 150.
Good on her, pushing it up 5.
Bar is loaded for Elsie.
Oh, there's a Waikato
The
bell.
people's champ.
Is she from the Waikato? Or is that just a cowbell for the sake of it? No, she's from Canterbury. There's a cowbell in the crowd. The people's champ. So much support behind her.
Very clean. Very
And she makes them
clean.
proud. It's a good lift. 3 whites. Fantastic.
Feels happy about it.
And now we've got Zoe.
Notified by Anna, our referee examiner, that Leon has passed his national ref exam. Thank you, God.
And we've just heard that Leon has passed his national referee's exam, so well done, Leon.
Not often very popular with this, but very important nonetheless.
Alrighty, bars loaded for Zoe. 157.5.
Come on, Zoe.
Woohoo! Let's go, Zoe. Big pull. You've got this. It's a big
Making
lift
sure
for
the
a
belt's on
small
perfect. Just gonna
lifter
brace
under
into it.
63. Sorry, we're just talking at the same time.
Oh, this looks good.
Good job.
Yeah, that is good. Great attempt selection.
3 white lights. Fantastic. That looked so good. Good job, Zoe. She had an awesome performance today. Big squat, big bench, big deadlift. At 18 years old. Last year as a sub-junior.
Dana's up next. Do you know if she's got this in training before, Sarah?
Good question. Not sure. Her previous comp PB though, 152.5. This is going to be 3 times body weight though. I know this has been her goal to get this 3 times body weight deadlift, and she is hyped.
She needs this if she wants to
go,
get best
Dana.
overall. If she wants to have a chance at that, she needs to get this.
Big pull, Dana. You've got this. Come on. Let's go. Come on. She's getting all the hype. Let's go, Dana.
She looks pumped. She looks pumped.
You've got
Boomba.
this. Come on. Oh, she's fighting for it, and it looks good. She's so
Nice. I
stoked.
think the cheers from the crowd got her through that.
Yes.
That was what Donna needed to win best overall female junior lifter. So she has just taken out the best overall position, I believe. And yes, we're going to get a massive call from Emily.
Oh, yes. Okay.
So Emily's still got a chance to overtake her.
Oh, okay, yeah. So, I mean, one, that was 3 times body weight, but also, in a PB, but also that puts her in a really good position for that best overall junior. IPF points now for Dana, 88.38. So, it puts Emily in a position that she's got to do a massive pull to overtake Dana for that position now. Oh, that was impressive. She's so strong. She'll be so happy with that. So now we are on to Brooke, who is lifting 160 kgs. A 10 kg jump. And it looks good.
Solid lockout.
2 to 1. That's all you need. It's a good lift. And we are moving on to Sarah. 165 or Sarah.
You never know these days.
Her previous comp PB, where are we? 170. So I think we talked earlier about Sarah having a bit of time off training with other stuff, other work commitments. So for her to come back and get this this lift that's really close to her PB is still very impressive. She's had a good lifting day. And it looks good.
Yep,
Yeah.
very solid. Last attempt.
Same weight on the bar.
And now we're going to Romy with the same weight, 165.
65 kilos.
Romy's comp PB is 145. This is a massive PB for her.
Bar is loaded for Romy.
Romy coming in hot.
So Romy's placed second at the moment in the 84 plus.
Oh, bugger. Bit out of position, maybe.
That's okay. She stays in second place, which is all good, all groovy. And we're going to Veronica. So she is attempting a New Zealand under 63 junior record.
New Zealand record in the junior 63
The previous record was 170, so she's gone up 500 grams, 170.5, and that record has it's been there since 2018, held by Amy Limbrick. So let's see if Veronica can break that record.
I think she's got a good chance.
I reckon she can as well.
I think she'll get it.
Yeah.
Is loaded for Veronica.
Let's go, Veronica! Come on!
She's gonna need some hype.
She's got the
Hype
hype.
from the crowd.
Let's go, Veronica.
She's got this. Come on, Veronica!
Yeah, she looks
Let's
confident.
go.
She looks confident.
Come on! Yes, look at that.
That's
solid.
That's definitely good.
Yeah. Good on her. And a nod of improvement. She is happy.
Yeah, good luck. Well done.
The New Zealand record. Good on her. That was a solid call.
Nice record under her belt. So if Emily gets this, is that going to put her ahead in the IPF points?
So 192.5. I mean, no, Dana's IPF points are 88.38.
92.5 kilos.
And Emily 87.93. 0.39.
Let's see what it does to her IPF points, eh?
She is attempting to
She needs to go up
to
0.99 of an IPF point to
Yeah, I'm
win.
just thinking.
Dana's hands.
This hasn't. Yeah. It hasn't refreshed. So this may just bump her in front of Dana if she gets this. She's deadlifted 190 before. That's her best comp PB.
She
I
looks
don't know what
angry.
she's done in the gym. She is fired up.
She's going to do a big pull. Here we go. Boomba!
Oh, she's got
She's
it.
going to go another 2.5 up.
Holy heck.
Wowza.
88.86, so that actually
she
puts her in
tips
front
it.
of Dana.
She tips it,
Yeah. 88.38 versus 88.86, so that
She snatched it away from her.
she scraped in and got that best overall junior lifter award.
Okay, boys.
That was close. That was a good fight. Good on her.
Sub-junior males.
So we roll straight into our males, sub-junior males. Oh God, it's gone. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone.
I think it's that one. Just cook everything.
Is it because it hasn't started? Maybe it's not me.
Maybe.
Wait, no. Alrighty. I'm losing my voice from yelling.
Loaded for Josh.
That was a good fight. Good fight for those females. Now we're on to the males. So we've got Josh McWilliam, deadlifting 100 kgs. Sumo stance.
Very good.
Very white lines. Nice work.
Good lift, man.
One green, one silver.
Next we've got Malachi, 147.5 is his opener.
Strong young guy, eh?
Heck yeah.
Bar is loaded for Malachi. 147.5 kilos.
Nice clean opener.
Yep, very good.
Very white lines from the red.
Up to 157.5 to Kenny.
Kenny?
That goes up to 157.5 now for Kenny.
Kenny's previously done a 175 deadlift.
Should be an easy opener then.
Takes his time with the setup.
Good. Like we're saying with the sumo, it's a bit technical. You want to take your time, you don't want to rush it. Looks good.
Very good.
3 whites, fantastic.
So far, the sumo stance is much more popular among this flight. Wide-legged deadlifts, you see.
Who's up next? Kenny's just lifted. We are moving on to Levi. 180. Big jump. Awesome. Nice narrow conventional stance. Good solid pull. Now we're moving up to 187.5 for Ethan, sub junior under 74. Ethan's currently in first place in the under 74 sub junior males.
Getting some good tension in the bar. Boom.
Nice.
Very
That looked
good.
good.
Good positioning.
We actually found this with the bench, were the majority of the benches that were like really light openers,
Yeah. Yeah.
and now they're just doing really light deadlifts. Get something on the board. Looks
Something
good.
They know they can do for reps.
Yeah, that's the way to go. Build some confidence. Now we've got Honair with 190. Big opening deadlift for a young dude. Oh my god. And it looked like he was just lifting the bar. That was so quick. And he's only 14. We keep saying this, but he is crazy. He's only 14. 190. Now we move to 195 for Ashton. An under 83 kg lifter.
It says here that this guy Ashton works 40 hours a week around school and powerlifting. So he must be a very, very, very busy guy.
Very motivated, eh?
I don't know how you'd actually have time to fit in the long powerlifting trainings. You probably can't have a big 6-7 minute rest like most of us. So boost through it.
Nice, easy opener. Now we're moving over to another under 83 kg lifter, Henry, with 220.
Oh, 220 for 83 sub junior. That's a lot to open on.
Hell yeah.
Let's go. Yep. Knee.
Oh, very vocal lifter.
Awesome. He's just reminding himself to drive, and he did exactly that.
Has the disadvantage of letting his air out with his bracing, but he does get to psych himself up extra.
It's true. So now moving over to Rawari. He's got 220 also loaded on the bar. Another under 83 sub-junior.
Probably got the best hairdo out of everyone. Utilizes the rolling bar technique. Might have misgrooved a little bit there.
Yeah, no lift. Up and down movement is what that blue light means, I think. Yeah, sort of as he was locking out, it sort of like bounced up and down a bit. It's got to be a continuous upward movement to be a good lift.
These refs will not show any mercy if you break any of the rules.
But you seem to think he misgrooved today, so maybe he can come back and just smoke it on the second.
Yeah,
as if
I
it's...
feel like he started pulling it before the bar had rolled all the way into his shins, but...
And now we have Harry. 225 for his opening deadlifts.
Good job, Harry.
Lift. Yep, 3 whites. No, it's some big lifts coming through, eh?
Yep, he's not
230.
mucking around, starting off at 230.
Previous comp PB 235.
This is the man with the big bench press, 163.
Oh yeah, that's right. He's gonna put up a big total, eh? Nice. Good lift. Now we've got Heath, 245 as an under 93 sub-junior. I reckon he might be coming for the national record, eh?
The record, eh?
The national record at the moment is 260. He's previously deadlifted more than that. So I reckon the national record might be his by the end of the day.
If you're opening on 245, you're definitely going above 260, right?
It's true.
As long as he gets all of them.
Based on that, looks good. Double overhand grip.
Solid. Wow, this is a big 5 reds.
What?
This is opener.
275. This is insane. So his previous... Okay, so same thing with the bench. His previous comp PB on bench was 117.5 and he benched 147.5. His previous comp deadlift PB is 250 and he's about to open on 275.
Doesn't muck around, this guy.
These are huge numbers. Those previous lifts were only done in July, so he's improved exponentially.
Anything less than 5 reds for this guy is just a warm up.
Let's go, Theo. This is a huge opener. Even for open lifters, this is a huge opener. And he's sub-junior, so he's 18 or under.
Yeah, this is very impressive. Oh, he's going
Give him
double
5
overhand.
years. Imagine where this guy's going to be in the Opens. Or he's still be in the juniors.
Yep. He's obviously been taught very
my
well.
gosh.
Very clean technique.
And it moves like it's nothing.
Yeah, that's fantastic.
He's a really calm and collected lifter as well. He just sort of like gets it done and he's off.
Might have to see some hype when he does over 300 for his third.
So now we roll back around to the second attempts. We've got Josh McWilliam, 102.5 for his second attempt. We mentioned earlier Josh has been battling a back injury, which has affected his squats and his deadlifts.
Bar is go for Josh.
No sign of Josh so far.
coming out. He might be
Might be timing out.
scratching.
That back injury might have flared up again. Who knows?
Yeah. So with lifters like this, they can either pull out and just say they're not going to do an attempt, or they can just let the clock time out. And it actually, it's good sportsmanship to do that if they're not going to lift, because it gives the other lifters that minute time that they would have had otherwise if he had lifted. You know, when you're flying through deadlifts back to back to back and it's close to your 1 rep max, that extra minute for the other lifters makes a huge difference. So it's nice to let it time out like that, as opposed to just pulling out completely.
Yeah.
So now we're moving on to Malachi with 157.5. Under 74 kg lifter. Previous comp PB 165, so we're getting close to that now.
Can I just want to get one bit. Sorry.
Alright.
Trouble fit. Without turning everything off.
Alright, you're good.
Bar is low for Malachi. Let's go.
Sorry.
Let's go Malachi. It's got a very cool name. Whoa, and a nice sumo.
Very speedy.
Theme of the day for Malachi, eh? He's just doing like nice, clean reps. They all move quickly. He's had no grinders. They've all just moved really, really well.
Damn right.
And now Kenny's gone up 5 kgs to 162.5.
Bar is loading for Kenny.
Come on, Kenny.
Sorry.
It's all good. Sorry, I'm scared of these cables.
Same.
Kenny.
Looks good.
Nice job.
Very nice. White lights.
Right, another ring. White, black.
Alrighty. Jumping up to 190 for Levi. Under 74 lifter. Placed second in the under 74 lifters at the moment.
Bar is loaded for Levi.
And it looks good.
Yeah, well done.
3 white lights.
3 white lights into the blend.
Next up we've got Ethan. Also in the under 74 kgs.
200 kilos on the bar.
So there's a bit of a battle actually between Ethan and Levi at the moment for first place.
Bar is
First place in the 74s.
Yeah. So Ethan at the moment has a total of 482.5. Levi's 487.5.
Hey, what about Heath and Bede as well? Look at them. They're,
Yes,
yeah.
but they are in a different weight class.
Are they? These two.
Yeah, but we're looking at 74s.
No, I'm saying that
very nice there.
Looks good. 3 white lights. So that puts him back into first place on in the 74. So it's going to be close. See, between Levi and Ethan, really close. I know, there are battles in every weight class. So now we've got young Hone, our 14-year-old lifter, deadlifting 205.
Come on, Hone.
And it looks good, looks easy.
Doesn't waste any time, Hone. In and out. Fast lifter.
Same weight for Ashton.
Weight stays the same on the bar, 205 for Ashton. Ashton's previous deadlift PB in comp is 200. This has been nice. 205. Looks good. What do the refs say?
Let's see what the rest say.
Yeah, no lift.
I think for the shoulders not being locked out.
Shoulders at the top weren't quite locked out, unfortunately. They've got to be locked right back. So the centre ref has given him the down command because they're not really in a position to see the shoulders locked completely back all the time. So the side refs have given the reds. Now I've got Rawari coming to reattempt his opener at 220.
Come on! Go back!
That looks better.
Yeah, he should get that
Yeah, good. Yeah, awesome. 3 whites. Heaps better. So now we've got Henry, 230, up 10 kgs from his opener. Previous competition PB, 220. Henry's currently placed first in the under 83 class.
Bar is loaded for Henry. Henry, drive, Chapman.
Come on, go!
He might be going for the record on his last attempt. You see
what is the record?
is 240.
Oh,
So he might
yeah.
go for 240.5 if he makes 10 kg jumps.
Oh, he's forgot his belt. He's back. He hadn't started the lift, so it's all good. He's still got 30 seconds. He's got to re-hype up. He was
Very
hyped.
vocal.
He was hyped. So he's got to re-hype. And here we go. Drive.
Nice, very good. A lot of support from the crowd for
Hell yeah. That man knows how to get hyped as well. That's awesome. I hope he comes back for the deadlift record for the third.
might be a bit of an overstretch to jump 10 after that.
Bar is
But we'll
loaded
see.
for
Who
Harry.
knows?
We'll see. If he brings the hype, anything can happen. So now I've got Harry. 240 for his second attempt. Previous competition PB 237.5.
Very sweet.
Looks
Well
good.
done.
That's a good lift. Let's see what he does with that. Okay, coming up next is Bede.
So B, he's going to be having a battle with Heath for the best under 93 kg sub-junior lifter.
In the sub-junior 93.
I feel like Heath has a bit of an advantage.
Goes on the bar.
Heath can probably deadlift a little bit more,
I believe this will take his total to
whereas B's
Well,
at his best one, which
so-
is the bench.
not a bad thing.
Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be
But
very
he has
close.
he's done a huge jump. He's gone from 230 to
Yeah.
255. That's ridiculous.
230 moved well, so let's
25
see.
kg jump though. Let's see how this moves.
Give it all you got, come on! Yours!
Oh, good on him.
Yeah, good. He did well with that.
Yeah, 3 weights. I reckon he put that up quite a bit, and that's going to be his. Like, there's not much left there, I
Yeah.
don't think.
So if Heath gets this easy, and he can put it quite a bit more on for his next one, then
But that
he
put
may have it. But that has put Bede 4 IPF points ahead,
yeah.
or 3.5.
Bar is loaded for heat.
So now Heath just needs to follow that up with a big 257.5 lift. The national record here is 260, so they're very close to breaking this national record, but at the same time, they don't want to give away that first place, you know? Oh,
So
clean.
Heath will definitely get the record.
Yeah, they look good. Heath's still sitting in second just behind Bede, but I mean
2.5 IPF points ahead. Bede is 2.5 ahead of Heath. But if Bede misses his last deadlift and Heath adds a bit more
yeah,
on,
Bede's put 270 in for his third, which is a massive lift.
I think that's too much. But he might be able to get it. I think it's too much though.
Yeah. And then Heath's put in 270.5 for the record. He must be going for the total record as well, I wonder, if he's put 270.5.
Right.
That's good. That's good. Anyway, now we've got Theo.
Oh, big Theo.
290. Previous comp PB 250.
This is a New Zealand record attempt as well, isn't it?
It is. So previous record was held by himself
He broke on his
at
first.
275. Yeah.
I think he'll get 290 easy.
Let's go, let's go, let's go!
Nice job.
He's such a solid, technically
locked his
solid
legs.
lifter. He looks so good.
He locked his legs a little bit before his back was through, but he was able to still finish it off.
Last in this office.
Shows how much on there.
300 though. 300. Let's see 300 in a sub-junior male. That'd be awesome. Anyway, we're swinging back round to the third round. We're flying through these deadlifts. We've got Malachi with 167.5. Previous competition PB 165. So 2.5 kg PB in the bag, hopefully, for Malachi.
Wow, that record's still since 2013.
Bar is loaded for Malachi. Last lift of the day. Let's go, Malachi.
He's going to push himself on this one, I think.
Yeah, all lifts up until this point have been pretty easy, eh?
Really good technique. Oh, wow, didn't push himself at all.
Same
Easy.
again. Clean.
I think he's amazed with his own strength, how quick he's progressing.
That's awesome. Yeah, he went 9 for 9.
Wow.
Fantastic.
170 on the bar now for Kenny.
So now we go to Kenny with 170.
And 66 kilo glass. Bar is loaded for Kenny.
Let's go, Kenny.
Sizing up the bar, sizing up the length of his arms. Looking for a big pull. Ah, bugger.
It's not there
Unlucky.
today, eh?
One more red, green, black.
Oh, good effort. Now the weight goes up to 200 kgs for Levi.
200 kilos on the bar now for Levi.
Levi's previous, he got a PB, comp PB on his second lift with 190, so now he's going to 200.
Thanks again to
He's currently placed second in the under 74 kg class. I think it's a bit of a battle. Oh, we were talking about it before, weren't we? Between him and Ethan for that first place.
Bar is
So
for Levi.
Levi's pulling first. He's got to get this. I think he knows it. Come on, Levi!
Ah, bugger. Not quite.
Nah, just a bit too heavy.
I wonder if
Good
it was his
effort.
grip that slipped or he didn't have the strength for it, so he dropped it.
It looked like it was just a bit too heavy on the day, eh? Now we're moving on to Ashton. Ashton's coming back to try and get that 205 that he missed on his second.
He works full time, he goes to school full time,
Bar is loaded for
powerlifts full time as well.
What was it on the first one? Was it technical or was it too heavy? Can you remember? Looks good.
Wow! That was good. He really grooved that
Yeah,
nicely.
awesome. 3
He'll
wide.
be happy with that.
Heck yeah.
Weight goes to 207.5 now for Ethan.
So Ethan's currently first place in the under 74s. I think he's there comfortably now though, after Levi was unfortunately missed that third deadlift. So Ethan just needs to pull this. He's already got it in the bag. Just be a nice PB. His last deadlift PB was comp PB 187. So I guess he's already got that on his second and now hopefully his third as well.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Levi.
Taking his time with the setup. This is the last chance. Get this big deadlift.
Double overhand. Looks good.
Very consistent speed. Well done.
3 wide. Well done. Awesome left. He's stoked.
Okay, after an easy segment, we're going to
So now we'll move on to Hone.
go on it.
So 205 was super easy for him on his second. We got 215. Sorry.
Bar is loaded for Hornet.
Come on, honey. I'm anticipating a quick lift. Straight down, straight back up. Nice one. Ooh, was that a bit of
Looks
hitching?
easy.
Hopefully not. Might have been some down movement.
Oh,
Bugger.
bugger.
Ah,
Yeah.
To support the bar,
It's unfortunate. The weight looked easy.
Yeah, I don't think he needed to hitch. Might be a bad habit or something.
Yeah, maybe.
Looked like he could have got it without it. Who knows?
It's just when it's sort of like, if you get your timing wrong, you lean back and it's sort of, if the weight looks like it's being supported on your thighs at all, you'll get a no lift for hitching.
Yep, you would know, wouldn't you, Sarah? You can hear Henry hyping himself up in the back there.
He is ready.
It's scary.
242.5. This is going to be for a New Zealand record.
He's going for the record. His last attempt was pretty tough one though. Let's see if he can do it. He'll have to be really hyped to get this. Let's go.
Oh, come on. He's grinding. He wants it.
I don't know.
Oh, it's not. No.
Bugger.
Oh. That is a good effort. Really good effort.
He put his back on the line there for that lift.
Unfortunate. He still comes away with first place in the under 83 sub-junior class though. But now we've got Rawati coming through.
Jumping from 220 to 2.
So he's coming for the record as well, and I think he put that attempt in probably based on Henry getting the 242.5. You know what I mean? So now he's gone 243. I mean the current record is 240.
If he manages to get this, it'll be very impressive. He'll have to really want it though.
Let's go, New Zealand deadlift record. Come on, Nacho. Pull it up!
Wow.
Oh,
He did
man.
well to get it that far.
Another young guy trying so hard. It's a good effort.
When you get pulled out of position like that with the heavy weight, your hips shoot up a bit early, it's
Yeah,
pretty hard
once
to-
your shoulders are over the bar, like too far, you know. It's rough. Good effort though. Good effort. And we're moving on to Harry with 250. Under 93 kg lifter. He is, where are we? He's currently sitting in third in the under 93s.
Alright, Harry. Bar is loaded.
Let's see a big lift from Harry.
Can you bring up Harry's previous PB? 237.5 previous PB. Bugger. Drifted out, I think, at the end. Drifted away from his shins and forward, which makes it a lot harder.
Good effort though. Good effort.
Can happen in this game of deadlift. Quite technical.
Coming up, we have Bede.
He's going for best overall in the sub-junior under 93s. I think 10 kgs, that's quite a big jump because he had quite a hard 255, didn't he?
He did. So this is going to be a deadlift record, New Zealand deadlift record, and a New Zealand total record if he gets this. So he's going for both. He's currently sitting in first place, yeah, like Luke says, in the 93s, with Heath hot on his tail, so
If
he'll
he
be wanting to
misses
get this.
and Heath gets his ass,
Yeah.
he'll take him.
Yeah. There's a lot riding on this lift.
This is it, come on!
It's going to be pretty tough. Let's see if he can do it.
Let's go, babe!
Come on, babe!
Bugger.
No, not there.
Oh, bit of swearing. That'll get him a few lashes up the back.
Another reminder,
Hey?
please
That was Maui.
Huh?
That was Maui's. His handler. Very emotional out here.
He did total 643, I believe, so he will win the sub-junior 93 class. He's looking to take that
Unless he-
So now we've got Heath.
Yeah, I think Heath will get this, to be honest, even though it's a big jump.
Yeah, so he's also going for the New Zealand deadlift record and the New Zealand total record.
Yeah. By the way, his second move, I think he'll get this.
And this is also going to move him into first position to overtake Bede.
Yeah.
So he's from Waikato. He's got Tim Monagatti in his corner. He is
Tall guy,
hyped.
Heath. He's going to use that height
Let's
to his
go, Heath.
advantage.
Come on, Heath. Let's go, Heath. Oh, it looks so good.
Slams it down.
Stoked. Yes, he was. Deadlift and total record and first place in the 93s. Good on him. Oh, he's going to be stoked with that. Anyway, we've got the last lift of the session.
Huge 300 kilo deadlift.
Theo Maddox.
Maddox, sub-junior 120.
So this is going to be a deadlift record
Huge milestone.
and a total record. Yeah, and a huge milestone.
Once you hit 300, you retire.
As a sub-junior. This is
Yep,
strong.
even though you're sub-junior, you retire if you hit 300. Unless you want to go for 400.
Bar is loaded for Theo.
Let's go, Theo! Come on, Theo!
He looks confident. I think he'll get it. He's big enough and strong enough.
Let's go, Theo. Big
Someone give
pull.
him a slap on the back to rev him up.
Let's go, come on!
Shoot it off the ground. Let's go. Boom. Wow. Damn. That was so close. I
So
think even
frustrating.
297.5 we would have got.
That was so close. I mean, still deadlifting 290 is a massive number
Yeah, he did great,
as
great
a
job.
sub-junior. So he's got to be impressed and happy with that.
Like 300, eh?
Please take your rubbish with you.
Anyway, that concludes the session. Lifting will be back on again at 2 p.m, I believe, with some more junior males this afternoon. So, bit of a break. Thank you for tuning in and watching. Come back and watch the live stream again this afternoon.
First up, we have 150 kilos on the bar for Hammy. Bar is loaded.
Oh. Alright, second session of Wednesday. Under 74 juniors.
Oh.
Commentating today is me, Kedrick from APA, and the newly crowned best overall junior female, Emily, as my commentator.
I'm just struggling. Apologies, I'm just struggling to make the lifting full screen. Wait.
So it's a pretty small flight, right? Just 7 lifters in the 74 kilo class.
Bar is loaded.
Where did Jana
Actually,
go?
2 of them are in the under 66 kilos.
1 second.
We have Gideon with 150 kilo opener. Gideon competes in the under 66. Nice and strong, nice and steady.
Smooth and steady there from Gideon. 3 wide lines, good work. Weight goes up 2.5 to 150 at 2.25
We
kilos
also
now.
have today Paul Clark sitting for his national referee exam with Anna Claire being his examiner. So because this is a
Bar
national
is
event,
loaded.
all referees
It
have to
needs
be
to
at
go
the
full
national
screen.
level.
There's a black thing down here called OBS.
Oh, okay.
That's the first one.
Oh, there we go.
Same.
Apologies, we're finally full screen.
Just press it.
Now we have Chiyu with his opening attempt, nice and easy. So Chiyu is
Very deep.
known for his big bench press actually, right? So he has always benched more than his squat. So it'll be
Oh,
interesting to
wow.
see.
That's not something I've ever seen before.
I mean,
Males.
look at the squat, bench, and deadlift. Openers. They're all pretty close.
Yeah.
Historically, he has actually benched more than his squat. And he attributes that to a back issue. So maybe his back's feeling better, which is why his squat's slightly heavier now. Zako Fong. Sounds like a character from Avatar: The Last Airbender, Zuko. Is he an anime fan? Not sure. Oh, it looks like he's gonna kill the bar.
Go, Zeko!
Right, for those of you watching, you can't see the ref. You have to wait for the commands given by the ref. So there's a little bit of pause right now. A little bit slow. Probably didn't keep his knees straight.
Smooth ball there from Zako. What did the rest say? 3 wide lines, easy lift
Nice.
there.
Slow
Goes up to
and
160
steady
kilos, not
descent. Nice finish.
Just a reminder to lifters, please get your next attempt in within a minute. Otherwise, it will go up by the default value, and no one wants that.
I think something very interesting to point out here as well. If you look at the
Bar
74
is-
kilo class, they all are severely underweight. Probably
Oh, yeah.
that
For
is-
sure.
That is a sign of being junior. And if you actually look at the 66 kilo class, they are all actually around the same height. Which probably tells me that maybe in the future the 66 will actually become 74s. Because, you know, they're still juniors, they have a long lifting career ahead of them. Put on some muscle, gain some extra strength, always good. Nice and deep.
Decent squat there. That's only 2.5 kilos off of his personal best in comp, so it'd be interesting to see how far you can push that today.
Favorite anime is Haikyuu. That's my favorite anime as well. It's a volleyball anime. It's great. Definitely cheering for this guy now. Anybody that watches anime is probably going to be my favorite lifter. A little bit biased, putting it out there.
Bar is loaded.
we have Judah with his opening squat at 165. Let's go.
Waiting. Squat. Okay, let's go.
Nice and deep squat there, nice and strong.
Powerful looking squat right there from Judah. 3 white lights, easy looking lift. Well, he takes a bit of a jump up to 200 kilos for Ben's opener. Biggest opener of the first flight.
And here we have Ben Calvin, the training out of Get Strength, really strong. 74 kilo junior, massive squat, open at 200 kilos.
Bar is loaded, let's go, Ben. Got this, Ben, let's go. Let's go, Ben. Squat!
Oh, very easy squat.
Nice and smooth.
Power in that one from Ben.
Coached by the one and only legendary Prince of Powerlifting, Don Strachan.
If only everyone on stream could see his beautiful fanny pack.
Fanny pack and keep dots. Those are hallmark powerlifting items, signify your high level coach.
Bar is loaded.
On to the second attempt.
Oh, never had a coach before.
Any recommendations? Both of us are coached by the same coach, so we might be biased. But yeah, a couple of good coaches around. Jason Clark, John Strachan, Rory coaches as well. I just named everybody from Auckland because I have no idea about anybody outside.
I mean, it seems like the majority of them are actually in Auckland. Not really.
APA is a great federation, maybe that's why.
Squat! Smooth fight there from Zacko, what the rest of them. 3 white lights, good lift.
Very good squat.
Weight stays at 160 kilos now for Gideon. Bar is loaded.
How good does all the spotters and loaders look in the SBD t-shirts? Ooh, nice and strong fight.
Smooth and steady there from Gideon. What the rest of them. 3 whites, that's a good lift. Leg goes up to 162.5 kilos now.
Mike.
What's up?
Yeah, open over here.
They're both on.
Bar
Oh.
is loaded.
It's not picking that one up.
Mike test. Oh my gosh, I've been talking to myself the whole time. Mike. Okay.
Oh gosh, I think you were.
Oh man.
This one keeps falling out.
Keep an eye on the chat because I think Jared said something. Did it?
Oh,
yeah.
Powerful squat there from G. What do the rest say? They go to 3
How
white
do you
lights,
like
that's
the
a
stream?
good lift.
I mean the thing.
So good.
Weight goes up to 165 kilos on the heavy. Nice 15 kilo jump there from open to second.
Oh, classic Sandstorm playing in the background.
Bar is loaded.
I noticed for this session they've really turned the music up. I don't really think that they're...
Was it not good during your session?
Not really, I didn't really hear much music.
Ooh. Classic Sandstorm, everybody head bobbing. Oh, what a fight there.
Fourth throw and 1 to rest say for that.
Bit of a grind, but he still gets it.
Good lift, good fight there.
Good fight, but I would say a little big 15 kilo jump. That's a 10% jump from the first attempt. A little bit big, don't you think?
Yeah, it's pretty big. Usually you only see guys over 83 kilos, 74,
I mean, if you look,
taking jumps like that.
yeah, if you look at the previous one, none of them is actually 15 kilos, right? Like even for Ben, who has the bigger squat, only moved 10 kilos, which is just 5%.
Yeah.
Squat.
Oh, really, really good fight there.
Good grind through that. 3 right lights, good lift. Smooth and steady there. Right now goes up to 100.
He has one of those look down on the floor when you squat kind of squat style. Not my favorite, personally. I feel like it just make me smash my face on the floor. But I've seen some people done that kind of squat really well, so technique is quite comparable.
Bar is loaded.
Right. Judah Palaco back on his second squat attempt.
The anime lover.
Big anime lover.
Are there any animes featuring powerlifting?
No, but there's actually one about bodybuilding, and the title is "How much does your dumbbell weigh?" That is quite funny. It's one of those animes where you instruct. It's like an instructional as well.
Sure.
Oh, really nice.
Nice, he's pleased with that.
Hearing the voice from the side of his coach sounded a little familiar. Was the one and only former 83 kilo world champion, Mr. Brad Gibbs, Mr. Squat Bench Deadlift. With Brad on his side, with the anime, definitely looking for a great day here.
Bar is loaded. Let's go there.
Ben is also a barista, so and studying to be a PE teacher. With a PE teacher this strong, the kids better don't mess around with him.
I don't know, they can still be pretty naughty.
There we go, come on.
Oh, 3 white lights.
We now go on to our players against the first fight. Starting us off. 165 kilos up with Gideon.
We are at our third attempt right now. So after this would be
Next fight, get ready.
the next flight.
Straight into your squats after these ones. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Gideon.
Alright, third attempt, final squat attempt for Gideon. Made his second attempt look good. I have a feeling this would move well as well.
Squat. Come on, come on, come on.
Oh,
Come on. Right.
possibly a bit of downward movement there.
What did the rest give him?
Oh yeah,
unfortunate
slight
there.
downward movement.
little up and down motion on that one.
Probably got pitched forward a little bit by
Good
the
head,
bar.
but still stood up with it.
If you all watch the second attempt, you notice that his knees kick back slightly as it comes out from the hole. That usually throws the torso slightly forward, which can throw you off balance a little, makes it a little bit harder.
Have to
Good
fight to
fight,
keep
though.
your back upright. This is a very short flight. They have a quick turnaround between attempts in comparison to the other ones we've seen.
Bar is loaded.
That's called NZPF.
Last squat attempt for Hanny Ormsby. Oh, turning up the tunes. Ooh, fights it. Come on. There we go.
Nice work.
What a fight.
Oh, what a good fight. Oh, 3 white lights. Great fight. Great one.
Weight stays at 170
Is he coached by Jason? Is he coached by Jason? Is anybody coached by Jason?
Not sure.
Lifters in the same flight.
Not that I'm aware of. He does have a lot of lifters, so it's hard to keep track.
Probably 50% of the lifters. Nah, not 50%.
Bar is
So if you have 50
loaded.
athletes, you have 200 lifters. That's 25%. Around 20-25%.
This is the former bench specialist.
Oh, fight through the squat. Nicely done.
There he is.
Really strong.
Suppose he's made big improvements on his squat.
He's wearing a Bukiya singlet. For those that don't know, I'm kind of like a gear horse, so I like knowing powerlifting gear. The word in the middle of his singlet actually means demon in Japanese. So strength demon, I guess.
The
Demon
more
of
you
strength.
know. Pretty sure Parentone had one of those singlets as well. He showed up to the gym once wearing it backwards.
Oh, Zacho made a really strange attempt. 5 kilo jump from the first to the second and 10 kilo from the second to the third. We'll see how this goes.
Playing it quite safe.
Quite interested to see. Then again, the second attempt moved well, so there could be some potential here.
Quite slow into the hole.
Ooh.
Oh, unfortunately not there today.
Good save in the front spotters.
If you notice it, once again, his hips kind of kick back and pitch him forward. He's just unable to push the bar up just because it's not a good position, or not basically the bar is no longer centered around midfoot. It makes it really hard to finish the lift.
Maybe he should approach you for coaching.
Maybe. I am quite full now at the moment though. I don't have as many clients as Jason, but gotta maintain sanity sometimes.
That's true.
Oh, nice and strong. Nice one.
Very nice looking from here. 3 wide, that's
Slight sticking point right before lockout, but finish it strong. 3 white lights.
Weight now goes up to 182 at 0.5 kilos for judo. And has looked strong in his first 2 attempts already.
Alright, Judah Palaco, anime fan, coached by Brad Gibbs. Let's see what he got.
He's looking confident.
Oh, Kaneki-kun, that's it. All the weeps bringing the comments in.
Ganbatte.
Let's go, bro. Come on. Good walk out. Nice one. Looking good. Looking good. let's go, come on.
Oh, he knew he had it.
Nods his head before he finishes the lift. He knew he got it. Oh, someone say plus ultra. My Hero Academia fans, we hear you, we hear you.
Right now goes up to 215 kilos again. This will be the last squat of the first flight.
The biggest squat of the flight.
Right after this. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Ben.
Ben had a slight sticking point on the second attempt on the way up, but I think he's strong enough to get this.
Come on, Ben. Come on. Come on, Ben.
Barista Ben.
Squat.
Oh, there we go. There we go.
Very nice.
Very nice squat there from Ben.
It gets the 215 kilos that he missed at the Auckland Championship 8 weeks ago? 9
Yeah,
weeks
not
ago?
very long.
Yeah, crushed it as well.
Moving on to the second flight now, starting with Bradley. Bradley the Beast Caffel. Hopefully I said his last name correctly.
It's great to see athletes of all kinds of caliber competing, right? Bradley the Beast, Special Olympics powerlifter. Also something to note is that the men's junior 74 kilo squat record was held by Team Monigatti. The 83 junior raw squat also by Team Monigatti. So
Oh wow.
Tim is a celebrated lifter, probably like currently I think top 3 in New Zealand. Top 3 male lifter in New Zealand. Will be competing in 2 days. Definitely someone to watch out for.
Easy squat.
Nice, very nice.
He's fired up.
Full of energy.
Damn.
Really love that energy coming from Bradley.
Right now goes to 160 kilos for Jaden.
So in this flight we have Mahaki, who is probably gonna win the best overall junior lifter, you reckon?
Yeah, I'd say most likely.
Consistently weighs in really light, also really tall. Some might say too tall to be an 83 kilo lifter, but apparently
I would agree.
Apparently he refuses to move up a weight class.
I think he probably struggles to put on weight. He has quite an active job. I know.
As Maui's stealing all his food.
But powerlifters shouldn't be walking around like they're about to step on a bodybuilding stage.
He looks like a giraffe.
We'll see some very tall lifters later in the week. Oh, we saw one earlier today. Oh, I can't remember his name, but he's incredibly tall.
Oh yeah, I saw it. Yeah, I noticed in his deadlift. He pulls conventional, right? Yep.
A long way to go.
A long. Right. So when you time out, you have 1 minute to complete the lift. If you do not complete the lift within a minute, you will automatically time out. So that happened to Jaden, and perhaps you come back the second time.
Weight goes to 170 kilos now for Joseph.
Joseph Hong is the president of the Auckland University Strength Society, so the powerlifting club of Auckland University. Shout out to them. They've been doing a lot of work to grow powerlifting in Auckland within university, so definitely big shout out to them. Those of you in Auckland University watching, interested in powerlifting, definitely contact Joseph. Also a newcomer to the sport. I think I've actually saw him compete in his novice meet early this year or late last year. So great to see him at nationals this year. calm and composed.
Super easy squat.
Very nice opener. 3 wide right.
Very nice. Oh,
Yeah, 5 there, perfect. Weight goes to 180 kilos now for Alex. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Alex.
Alec Gamester, Otago Uni math major. Opening 180 on the squat. Easy squat
oh,
there.
far too easy.
Foul again for Alex.
Barely a warm up.
Man, still warming up out there. Weight stays at 180 kilos now for Thomas.
Wow.
Bar is loaded.
Fun fact, Thomas had 5 alpacas.
Really? Oh,
And trying to propagate his social cause, not fully there for communism, but Amazon needs to be sorted out. Not sure if he's talking about Amazon by Jeff Bezos or the Amazon forest, but they both need help. Easy squat there.
very easy squat.
Easy opener there from Thomas. Looking through that one there. 3 wide right. Good lift.
And really good opener.
Weight stays at 180 kilos now for Dylan.
Thomas Delamore,
Good old
coached
Dylan.
by Rory Lynch, right? One of our few Category 1 referee, Rory Lynch, coaches Thomas Delamore.
Oh. Oh. About to take the platform is Dylan Bellum. He recently had a shoulder injury that was holding him back during the peak, but he came around pretty quickly this past week, so hopefully he can put on a good performance.
Oh, this guy coached by Jason Clark. I heard his voice from the back room.
Yes, he is.
Oh,
Very easy.
something to take note as well. Dylan's a junior at 79 in the 83 kilo class.
Incredibly light.
Lots of potential there. Not to mention that he held the sub-junior records for Canterbury, so definitely a force to be reckoned with in the future. Mitchell Kennedy. Easy squat there.
Squatting it in flats.
2-1, he gets it. Good lift there for Mitch.
Possibly just, yes, a little bit too high on one side.
You have 1 minute to get your attempts into the desk. If you don't, you cannot complain about the default increment.
So Paura Winika from WCPA, Wellington Central. Last year was his first nationals, right? I remember going to Wellington's, the gym he trained at, to actually give a workshop, and he was just starting powerlifting last year. And he managed to qualify for nationals. This is his second nationals. Definitely looking like a much more thick and filled up lifter compared to last year, even though it's still relatively light. Big breath, deep brace.
Quite slow descent. Oh!
Oh.
Unfortunately there, good save from the squatters. Come back and try and get that once on the next attempt.
Unfortunately, open slightly too heavy. Not sure if he's still making the same mistake as last year. He actually bombed on his deadlift last year because he couldn't get any of his attempts. So, not sure what it will be like for Power this year. Hopefully, he gets it back at during the second attempt. But yeah, now Joshua Perkins, the elder brother of Zoe Perkins, very very strong lifter. I remember competing against him last year at North Highlands, and I beat his total by 2.5. Right now, his nominated total is 50 kilos higher than what I beat him with, and yeah, definitely a big improvement since last year. Also coached by John Strachan, the one and only Prince of Powerlifting. Oh, that was easy.
Incredibly easy. Talked to him out the back before he started. Was feeling a bit brain dead after the water cut.
Look at his weight. 80.2, 80.4, 81.3, 82.5, 81.8. Mahaki, eat some food.
Bar is loaded.
What's up, Yuki? Yuki Powerlifting?
Go.
All the way from APU, watching the stream. Shout out to Yuki from APU.
Oh,
Nice and
very
easy.
easy.
Another lifter coached by Jason Clark as well.
On to our second attempt, of 142.5 kilos for Bradley. Having a 10-minute break between squats
Damn, you actually
and
did
bench.
nutrition coaching for
Bar is
some
loaded.
elite lifters.
I mean, yeah. I mean, it kind of blew up after like starting like Taylor. I think the Joel here is actually Joel Latter. I think, because only Joel will say something like this. Ooh, nice and strong squat. I think he even paused it for a slight second at the bottom there.
I think trying to ensure he's hit depth.
Yep, that is right. Yuki Mahaki is insane. Might have something to do with the same Japanese blood that you have as well. Japanese mixed Maori blood.
Those brothers are very strong.
Jaden Robinson once again timing out. Is he?
He
In
missed
the
weigh
venue?
in. I think he may have missed weigh in. Just
But
gotta wait for the time to
There is
run
his
out.
body weight though.
Oh,
30 seconds, Jaden.
Strange.
maybe something happened during warm-ups.
Right, Nicole, I just saw your message. I'm trying. I think my mic is a little bit faulty, to be honest.
It
But
should be okay now.
I'll try my best. Once again, Jaden Robinson timed out. Going back to Joseph Hong.
Smooth and steady on that opener.
Joseph is quite a calm and collected lifter. Talks about eating lettuce and cheese. Maybe those are his favorite ingredients for a hamburger. I'm not too sure. as you can see, Joseph actually only competed once, Auckland Powerlifting Championships, because the last his first comp was actually novice comp. So then, this is his second comp, which is nationals.
Wow.
Let's go, man. Come on. Squat.
Nice and strong, nice finish.
Smooth squat there from Joseph. 3 wide lines. Good.
It's a great thing to see, like, new lifters progress so quick. In the Auckland Championship, Joseph only got 165 as his opener, missed his second and third attempt, but at nationals he opened at 170, so 5 kilos heavier than whatever he has ever squatted in his life, and now he crushed 175.
Great to see. I miss novice scans. Honestly.
My total is still a novice total, but unfortunately I competed in 5 meets, so I can't compete in a novice comp anymore. I also like novice comp because it's actually cheaper.
Just blame it on coaching.
Yeah.
I don't mean your coaching, I mean because you're busy coaching.
Busy coaching, PhD, blame it on everything else but my lack of desire to train hard, according to Jason Clark.
Rough.
Oh, really good squat.
Far too easy. I'm surprised he only took a 2.5 kilo jump.
He might have forgotten to put his second attempt.
Oh, true.
So by
yes.
default, it went up
Of
by
course.
2.5. So he is a math major, but he definitely miscalculated a little there on the second attempt. And Thomas Delamore said, aiming to have a better total than Dana Yili. Like a good boyfriend, he shouts out his girlfriend's achievement. Great job there. Boyfriend of the year, I guess. Oh, nice and easy squat there.
Super easy. He looks very pleased.
We have former IPF 57 kilo junior world champion Amy Corrigan commenting and being a savage, insulting me. There's a clear reason why I'm not competing at nationals. Clearly, I'm better at talking than lifting, and I'm not that great at talking, so it says a lot about my total. Oh,
Nice,
really
easy squat
smooth.
for Dylan.
Bar is loaded.
Mitchell Kennedy. He made his first squat look really easy. Quite a big jump to the second attempt. 12.5 kilo jump. Ooh, nice and strong. Slight sticking point there, but held it through, finished strong. What for that?
I think he got the same lights on the previous lift, didn't he?
Probably.
Maybe just a little bit high on one side?
There are some lifters where you have like like uneven hips.
Oh, yeah.
Also, like you will always get one side red no matter what
Yeah,
happens.
that's me.
Ah.
Left leg does all the work.
Yuki, there are only 2 flights in this session, so the 66 and 74 juniors in the first flight and the 83 juniors in the second. So Paura Winika back again with his opening attempt, retaking it because he missed it. Remember, you need to make an attempt in any of the lift to actually stay in the game.
Very careful with his walkout.
Oh,
He gets it up
makes
this
it.
time.
Oh,
Unfortunately, I think just a bit too high.
just a little bit too high.
He'll have one more attempt on that third to try and hit that. That goes up to 232.
Thank you, Evie, for your compliments on my handling. I think you kind of need to have faith in me, especially since I'm handling you tomorrow. With my lack of sleep, hopefully I don't put in 300 kilos on your last deadlift.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Josh.
Alright, Josh Perkins. 12.5 kilo jump to 232.5. This is 2.5 kilos more than what he did at the Auckland Powerlifting Championships around 9 weeks ago. Really strong lifter. Oh, make it looks easy.
Very easy.
So Josh missed 235 at the Auckland Champs. That was 2.5 kilos less. Moved really easy. Definitely would crush 235 if today.
Bar is loaded.
Once again, we have Mahaki.
Bringing the height for his second attempt.
I'm not sure what kind of lifter he is. Because
Very, very quiet out the back. Very quiet at the gym too when he trains. Nice.
Very nice. Squat.
yeah, you make a really good point, Evie, that maybe Josh Perkins' cut wasn't that bad. So he's still weighing right on the dot at 83 kilos. But as the alleged weight cutting specialist, I would say that experience definitely plays a role. So perhaps he learned from his previous cutting experience and nailed it down this time. So really good to see Josh perform well on the platform today. Final attempt for Bradley the Beast, our Special Olympics powerlifter. He absolutely crushed his second attempt.
Oh, too easy.
Even did a slight pause there, longer than the second.
Very nice.
Absolutely
Awesome.
crushed it.
Oh, he's stoked.
Once again, Jaden Robinson to the platform. Jaden Robinson to the platform.
Bar is loaded for Jaden.
Do you know who he is? He's from Canterbury.
I'm not entirely sure. I have a feeling I may have seen him yesterday handling someone. Again, I guess we're just going to wait for the clock to time out.
Once again, shout out to our spotters, loaders, all the refs.
Looks like Jaden will be timing out all of his squats today.
Our one and only infamous MC, Keith. The guy that wears his sleeping pants to be an MC in every single powerlifting competition.
You have to be comfortable.
I agree. I completely agree.
Good effort from Jaden. Unfortunately, timed out on all these squats. Weight now goes up to 180 kilos for Joseph. Bar is loaded. Oh, that's good, Joseph.
Final attempt for Joseph. Shout out to Auckland University Strength Society. Cheer on your president.
What?
Fights it! Oh! That almost there.
Couldn't grind through that, unfortunately.
Good effort and good save at the front of the spotters. It goes up to 190 kilos now for Alex.
Alex from the South Islands, Otago.
Bar is loaded.
Expecting this to move quite easily. Just preparing his wrist wraps.
Final attempt for Alex Gamester, our Otago University math major. Oh, there we go. There we go.
There's so much more in the tank there.
Now goes up to 197.5 kilos of dominance. And looks very strong last second.
This is also Thomas Delamore's second competition. So
Bar is
competed in the Auckland Champs to qualify for nationals. And this is actually 10 kilos more than what he did 3 months ago. How amazing is that?
Right. What?
Oh! Just thrown
Just a
forward
little
slide.
bit too heavy.
Recovered.
Upside down. Well, he goes up to a cool 200 kilos now for Dylan. We're down to our last 5 squats of the day. We'll then have a 10-minute break before the bench press. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dylan.
With fellow Canterbury lifter. So far, having a stellar day. 10 kilo jumps.
Just wasn't there today.
Right now goes to 205 kilos.
This is
This squat to stay
his
in the
third
competition.
attempt. He needs this. He needs to make this lift. The first one, he missed it. Second one was he didn't get it because of that.
Loaded.
Needs to make sure he sinks it.
Let's go. Come on.
Waiting. What? Let's go. Come on. Let's go.
Did he get it? Looks a little bit high from my angle.
Unfortunately, still
High from the side.
a bit too high.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunate there. 2 reds for that one.
So as someone who has competed for a long time, something that you will notice is that Power was nominated third, simply because he had a much bigger bench than Mitchell, but because he didn't make a single squat, he's no longer in the competition, which puts Mitchell automatically in the medal position. This is why it's really, really important. At least get one lift.
You have to play it very safe with the opener.
I think they're trying to contest it with the jury to see if Power will get a lift, to see whether it's overturned. Oh, just a little too heavy for there. So something that Power's handling did was to contest the jury. So at a national level meet, when you have 3 juries, and if you get 2 red lights, you can contest the decision. And it is up to the jury whether to overturn that decision or not. Unfortunately, I don't think that the decision is being overturned because right now it's still red on my screen. Josh Perkins going for a 240 kilo squat.
Bar is loaded. Let's go.
Let's go, Josh.
Yes. Go, Josh. Come on. Come on, mate. Squat.
Oh, and
Gets
making
it
easy
nice and
work
strong.
of it.
So good. Shout out to Ironside Apparel, apparel company founded by Josh Perkins, the guy that just crushed 240. So if you want to get strong, maybe buy some of their apparel.
I can vouch for that. I am currently wearing a excellent pair of Ironside joggers in raspberry red. Heaps of support for Mahaki. Very nice squat. 3 white lights. Off to celebrate with his brother.
Alright. We have a 10-minute break to catch our breath.
RP7, sure.
Back online. Back online for the bench.
Sorry.
Stop. Press.
Fuck.
Rack. Press there for Gillian. One right stage. 3. The white lights. Good.
What is this? Uh-oh.
When I go up to 97.5 kilos.
Wait, what's not updating? This? Yeah.
Oh,
Bar is loaded.
Alright, we're back with the first attempt of the bench press. The under 66 juniors and under 74 junior flights. Once again, things to watch for. Remember, we have Chi Yu Yang. Didn't really open with much on the squat, but he is the last lifter in this flight for the bench press. Once again, I did mention that he is like a bench specialist. So let's look for some impressive benching from Chi Yu Yang today.
Oh, nah.
We now have 100 kilos for Hemi. Following Hemi, we have Zako, Judah, Ben, and Chi. Bar is loaded.
Oh, where's my phone?
Let's go, Hemi.
I don't understand. Are you serious?
Stop. Press. Rack. Good press there from Hemi.
Once again, for those of you watching, just running through the bench press, you start with your elbows straight, wait for the command from the head referee, the start command, bring the bar to your chest. When the bar is stationary, the head referee will give you a press command and then press the bar up and then wait for the rack command. So essentially, those are the technical rules for the bench press. Things that lifters kind of messed up would be when they bring the bar to the chest, but the bar isn't stationary and it kind of wobbles around. That might extend the press call.
Hello? The screen is off.
Once again, we are having Judah Pelaco here.
Yeah. On the streaming.
A little bit shaky, but managed to finish his opener strong.
Well, you're right straight to that. Unfortunately, it's 2 race there. This is the start call.
So it's very important that you listen to the referee's call. Very, very important, because if you skip the call, you would not get the lift.
Bar is loaded.
It's not showing up. Oh, hang on. It's not working. If I close Chrome, what happens?
Nice and strong bench press. 120 kilo open.
Bar is loaded.
Once again, Ben Calder Lee opening with 125 kilo bench press. I was training with Ben at Get Strength, and I think I saw him extended pause bench 130 kilos, so 125 kilos shouldn't be a problem as an opener. There we go. Nice, easy, and smooth.
Clean press there from Jan, the winner exercise. 3 wide lines, good lift.
And now we go to Chi Yu Yang, the bench press specialist, who has a unreasonable bench to squat
Bar is
ratio.
loaded.
Do you think I've been standing here with my finger up my butt?
Easy press there.
Nice and easy bench press.
3 wide lines, good lift. We will now go on to our second attempt, starting us off with 87.5 kilos for Gideon. We will have Gideon, then Gideon, then Kenny, Jacko, and Judah. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Gideon.
Gideon made a 2.5 kilo jump from his opening bench.
What is it called? There's 2 edges open. Hold on.
Ooh,
Unfortunately there for Gideon. He can come back on the third and try and get
slight
that one.
misgroove, I would say.
Wait, now go to
Powerlifter's
100.
favorite word,
25 kilos will be
misgroove. It's a low RPE, but he has a misgroove.
there. Baden will be Kenny. Bar is loaded.
Beaten Orrington.
And steady there for Beaton. 3 wide lines, good to lift. We're going to do 105 kilos now for Kenny.
Something to watch for in the bench press. I think a common misconception when people look at the bench is that people think that you should press in a straight line, but what you actually should do is press the bar back towards your face or the rack, because that shortens the moment arm between the bar and the shoulder, makes the lift easier. And actually there was actually a study that shows that experienced bench pressers actually perform the bench press this way, whereas inexperienced lift the press up in a straight line. So I'm not trying to say anybody's inexperienced or not, but if you could see, maybe you could tell the difference between those who bench slightly heavier compared to those who bench slightly less. Look at their bar path, just something to pay attention to if you like, because usually the bench press is the most boring lift of powerlifting. Some might say bench only isn't really powerlifting. Shout out Jason Clark.
Unfortunately there for Henry. He'll come back and let me get that on the third.
For those of you that don't like science, I'm sorry, I can't help myself.
Now for Jacko.
Like, you're minimizing something. It's not showing.
Bar is loaded.
What? Did it work? Oh, where's that? Hang on.
Zachophone.
Wait, what? What do I read you say? Okay, now ask him what you want how I go to.
He missed his opener. You're gonna come back and try and get 115 kilos. Remember, you need to make one attempt in each lift. Oh, much better. Gets it.
Better than the opener. Not sure what happened on that opener. 3 wide lines for that one.
So
There is one.
for the opener, he skipped the start command, right? So it doesn't matter how strong you are, but if you skip the command, you will not get the lift.
Peter will be followed by Ben and Chi.
Judah Palaco, second attempt, bench press, 5 kilo jump from his first. Brings it nice to his chest, press it up, nice and steady. If you notice, you could actually see him press the bar back slightly instead of straight up.
Weight goes up to 130 kilos now for Ben. Ben followed by G and Gideon. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Ben. Let's go, Ben. Come on.
Ben Calderly. This was the weight I saw him extended pause bench for a single. Absolutely confident that he would get this lift nice and easy, provided that he follows the commands.
Good handout.
Stop. Press.
A little bit of a grind there.
A
little bit of the grind there. Might just go for 132.5 on the next attempt.
Yeah. Not as big of a jump.
I was a bit surprised that it was such a grind because I've seen him extended pause bench that before. But then again, when it comes to competition,
Press
really,
calls can really
yeah,
screw you over.
nerves, right?
Mm.
Being a junior, by definition, you probably haven't competed that much, you know, so like could be really nervous. Nationals as well is quite a big event. I mean, we've had Kabwa last year, bombed down on bench press. And Kabwa is our under 66 champion, who bench presses 160 to 170 kilos. So if a high level lifter like him can bomb out in nationals, anything can happen. The ref. Right. So besides having your elbow straight, you need 3 points, mainly 3 points of contact. Your upper back, your bum, and your foot has to be in contact with the ground. So his left foot, I assume that the heels were not fully in contact, which is why the referee asked him to replace the bar. Once again, same thing. And it looks like he is going to time out.
This is giving me deja vu to Nationals last year. I did the exact same thing.
It is quite brutal. So when you look at Nationals, the ref, their eyes are like, they have an eagle eye, you know, probably at provincial level. I'm not saying that all provincial refs are terrible, but it can be a little bit more lenient, you know. Like, another thing I would recommend all lifters is never wear chucks.
Yes.
Do not wear chucks to bench. Chucks are
Terrible
the worst shoes
idea.
for benching.
Can't feel the bottom of your feet at all.
Bar is loaded. Let's go get him. Stop. Press.
Ooh, nice.
Right. Very nice there from Gideon.
That's a really good bench press, I would say.
Good.
Another thing people do run into problems when it comes to benching is slippery carpets. I'm not sure how's the carpet situation like today. I mean, you've done your comp. How do you feel the carpet was like?
Personally, I thought it was totally fine. I train on a pretty crap carpet at home, so I guess I'm used to it not being too grippy. Also, I had my feet all the way out the front, which it sort of helps a little bit. Yeah, but overall, it's not too bad.
It's also still early on in the competition, so I think
Yes.
the carpet's still quite fresh.
Feel sorry for people competing on Saturday.
Right. What seems to be the problem now?
Same issue again.
Guess what? He's wearing chucks. No surprise there. Do not wear chucks to bench press. I repeat, do not wear chucks to bench press.
And unfortunately, sometimes it's the lifters who have a setup that takes a long time. With just enough time. But unfortunately, it's not there.
So remember, you have 1 minute to make the lift. You have 1 minute to start the lift. But every time you replace the bar, holding a weight at the top position, a maximal weight that you've never attempted before, holding it right at the top for around 5 to 7 seconds, multiple times, does take energy out of you. So even if you might have beaten the clock before the clock ends, you might not have the strength, which is why, once again, do not wear chucks.
Get Vans or deadlift slippers.
Shout out Notorious Lift. Or you can get the scuba shoes, which is like $20 on Torpedo 7.
Stop! Press! Unfortunately, he's got stuck in that middle point. Good effort, though. Weight goes to 120 kilos now for Zacco.
No love for Converse.
Zacco will be followed by Judah, Ben, and Chief. We're going to be going straight into the second flight benches. Any lifters in the second flight who want to change their opener, this is the last lift to do it on.
Oh, fuck. What have I done? Fuck.
Bar is loaded. Go! Let's go, Zacco.
So the bench Raw Junior national record is held by Will Hamilton from North Shore Barbell. Still a junior, but decided to compete as an open this year. So you would see him on Friday. Yeah, on Friday, which is the day after tomorrow.
Has he got a big cup today?
He told me he forgot to weigh himself in the morning, so I actually do not know. Will is also notorious for saying that he doesn't weigh himself in the morning because sometimes it's too cold. So
Stop! Press! Move and stay there for Zacco. 3 and right. Really begs the question what happened on that open. That was such a speedy. Weight goes up to 127.5 kilos now for Judah.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Followed by Ben and
But
Chief.
now I'm waiting. Anton, is it there? But it's there.
Bar is loaded.
What
bar
about now?
is loaded for Judah Palaco, coached by Brad Gibbs, who is very well known for his sick bench press. I think he went toe to toe with Owen Hubbard at Worlds for the bench press world record. And yeah, really sick bench press. Let's see if the master has passed anything down to his student.
Stop! Press!
Little bit of foot movement there as he brought it down.
Unfortunately, the Judah goes up just off the chest, a bit too much on the day. And now goes up to 132.
Once again, looking at Brad Gibbs, common team with Jason Clark and Brad Gibbs is they both wear a cap and they both have some form of fanny pack, right? Elite coaches usually wear caps, fanny packs, and clipboards. This is what you call an
Impeccable
elite
style.
coach starter pack. You know those memes where you have like whatever starter pack, elite coaching starter pack, clipboard, cap, fanny pack. Right, Ben had a grind on the second attempt with his 130 kilos. Not sure what happened there. Will he come back and make 132.5 look easier or complete the lift with the same amount of difficulty? Oh, just not there today. Just not there today. Homunculus, right? I understand that reference from Full Metal Alchemist. All the anime reference coming in. Bring it on. You have the right guy here to understand and interpret all your anime weeb references. Right. Didn't manage to set his feet down on the second attempt. Re-attempts 145. His feet still up. If you notice, he benches with his like toes pointed out towards the side. So I think that actually like brings his heels up slightly, because you're actually putting pressure in front of the foot rather than the back. You just have to set his feet a little bit better.
Stop! Press!
Once again, we see history repeats itself. It's quite hard to recover after holding the bar with a weight you've never attempted before for an extended period of time. Twice.
Also, the frustration and stress of having to repeat your setup.
Sometimes it does blow my mind how the world record for the bench press for 74 by Daiki Kodama is like 215 kilos or something like that. That is absolutely
insane.
Bonkers. That's 3 times body weight, right? More than 3 times, yeah, around 3 times body weight bench press. Some people don't even have a 3 times body weight squat, or that this is a 3 times body weight bench press. Alright, and now we have Bradley the Beast, our Special Olympics powerlifter. He absolutely crushed his squat, paused his second and third attempt, still crushed it. Let's see what he does with his bench.
Stop! Press! Powerful press effort for Ashley.
Alright, so one red light. What happened was that after giving the press command, the bar sank a little. Right? So whenever you have the press command, the bar cannot have any form of downward motion, including sinking, or if you're bringing the bar up, it cannot dip down. So Bradley sank the bar after the press command, so that is considered a technical fault. But it's still at 2 lights, so he can come back, correct that, definitely no problem. Right. I'm just trying to look for people wearing chucks so I can hate on them.
Well, Dylan wears Vans. I also wear Vans. They're a good shoe.
Stop! Press!
Oh, so easy.
Oh, we have the classic Jason Clark sink bench.
He really likes getting the guys to do that.
Yeah, especially the big boys. The thing with sink bench though is that sometimes, like I said, when the bar is on the chest and it's not stationary, you might get a slower press command. So when you train, make sure you keep that in mind as well.
What's up?
Right, Mitchell Kennedy opening at 107.5. So because Paula actually bombed, Mitchell is now in 3rd place. Thomas could make a 4th. Thomas and Alex could make an attempt if Mitchell doesn't do well. Oh, very nice and smooth.
Easy press there from Mitchell. 3 and 1 wide. Very clean.
One thing you will notice as well, people who do the sink bench do not have such a wide grip. The grip tend to be slightly more moderate to narrow, whereas people with wider grips tend to have a softer touch.
That's quite interesting. Do you know why that is?
I just feel that the pressure is a little bit different, right? I have no idea, right? So could be a whole lot of factors, but my brain isn't working that well, so don't want to misrepresent science today. Thomas Delamore open in bench. Ooh. Yeah, that slight bounce there right after the bench.
Yeah.
Right after the ref say, 3 white lights.
Bounced sort of up his chest.
Weight goes up to 110 kilos now for Joseph. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Joseph.
Shout out to Auckland University Strength Society. AUSS. Remember to put the U there.
Press. Right. Easy looking press there. What do we say? 2 to 1. He gets it.
It's a yellow light. I wonder what that could be for.
1 red on the side for his foot.
Might be a butt. Butt off the bench, I'm not sure. Can't really tell.
Weight goes to 117, 25 kilos now for Alex. Bar is loaded.
Alex had a few issues with attempt selections on squats. Hopefully there's not a repeat of that in bench. We can see him really push it.
Oh, men's World Junior record held by none other than Dean Price, who's now with the slightly inferior federation.
What?
No, I'm sorry. Different federation, sorry.
Yes, different federation.
Stop. Press. Nice.
Ooh, coming quite close to the rack there.
Once again, you see that slightly longer press come on.
Jump for rack call on that one.
Right?
Too bad. Oh,
Tons of power there.
either his feet or his back slipped on the bench. I heard him make a comment as he left the platform.
It is pretty impressive that Dean Price actually holds the Raw Junior record, because I would think that he would probably belong to Brett Gibbs. So pretty impressive if he actually cracked Brett Gibbs' previous record, because Brett Gibbs is a big bencher. I've never seen Dean compete because when I came to New Zealand it was after the split, so a pretty impressive bench there.
Bar is loaded.
Right, Paula Winica looking for some redemption after the squat. We'll see how it goes. Definitely cheering him on. It is quite sad when you actually bomb out, right? So looking for some redemption here.
Stop. Press. Up.
Surprisingly heavy openers.
Very respectful comeback after the squat.
It seems like a common theme.
Excellent comeback.
Opening really heavy, right? I think that is definitely not something people should do. I would say a good guideline for an opener would be an RP8 or something you can triple. Some people would say like it's a weight you can do any day,
Definitely.
even if you just wake up in the middle of the night. So basically something you can definitely absolutely cut.
I think
Right.
ooh.
Josh Perkins, he's opening a new gym called Ironside Gym, which we shout out his apparel line just now with his buddy Dylan Carroll, who's competing tomorrow in the 93 kilo junior class. Anabolic is his middle name. If that is true, my middle name is Catabolic.
Stop. Press.
Ooh, nice bench right there.
There is Carl. Nice right there. Carl, 3 wide line. Good. I got us 152.5 kilos now.
Once again, Mahaki. I would say you probably could get a slightly bigger bench if you ate a little bit more food, right?
I agree, definitely. Said to train off some slightly dodgy benches at his gym. Very wobbly.
Oh, this hate bodycore gym.
Sorry.
No, I'm just kidding.
Absolutely not.
Press. Come on.
Bodycore.
Oh.
It was definitely a battle.
It's a bit of a struggle on that one.
3 wide line.
But he gets 3
That
wide,
was-
so I wonder what's...
He wipes the sweat off his head.
Now go on to our second.
Jason Clark there. Panicking, Jason Clark. It's funny because
Pretty
Mahaki
blank
and
panicking face.
Maui, they don't look alike to me. Do you think they look similar? What?
What is that supposed to mean?
Yeah.
Really sunk that. Oh yeah, when I first saw you bench last year at Nationals, honestly, it was frightening.
I think that will probably go down as one of the most epic bench press of all time. Not because of the weight, because it was my opener was 97.5 kilos, which is 102.5, which is nothing to shout about. But basically, the bar went faster than gravity, and it actually hit the pins. No thanks to Brad Gibbs, because he asked me to set my pins higher than I usually do.
For your own safety.
Yeah, it was strange. Or Evie Corrigan with the Canterbury Catabolic one. I'm not sure if you want to abbreviate it because it might be actually a little bit racist if you put that my Canterbury Catabolic one into an abbreviation. 3Ks isn't the best abbreviation for anything. Right, Bradley the Beast once again. He did crush his opener.
Stop. Press.
Began to press the bar a little bit too early.
Was a little rocky on the chest, so just slightly on the core. Should be completely stationary on your chest before you
Here comes Dylan with 107.5.
We're going to 107 or 25 kilos now for Dylan. Bar is
Made 100 move like a warm up. No. It was Jana.
Yeah, I was like, yes, Jana. Sorry.
She's the one who told me not to swear.
Stop. Press.
Ooh. Very nice sick bench.
Easy, blink and you'll miss it. Oh, he's looking very, very pleased with that.
We're going to 112, 25 kilos now for Mitchie. Bar is loaded.
This is the last flight for today, right?
Yes.
Right, once again, Mitchell Kennedy quite comfortably in third place now, I would say. Alec Gamester hasn't had a total because he's missed his opening attempt. Remember, your openers are very important.
Stop. Press. Go back.
Bit too.
Come back on the third and try and get that. Well, he stays at 112.5 kilos now for Thomas. Strong looking under, should smoke this one. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Thomas, come on. Squeeze the bar. Get tight. Come on, Thomas.
Rory Lynch there with the classic clipboard. Another hallmark symbol of elite coaching.
That's good. Stop. Press.
Ooh, really nice.
Very nice press there from Thomas. What do we say? 3 wide. Very nice.
So Thomas missed 115 twice at Auckland Championships and he crushed for the second attempt. Really, really good stuff here.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Joseph.
Joseph Hong, once again, president of AUSS.
What are you looking for?
Oh, I'll let you know if anything about it.
Stop. Press.
Ooh, nice and easy.
Right.
Little bit sticking point at the lockout, but managed to get it through. So Andy, can you tell us what is that middle guy doing when he started and he tossed the ball for the person?
I think you've already said it. He's lifting off the bar.
Why do some people not take it? And based on your experience as a high-level competitor, what do you prefer?
Let's go, Alex.
Personally, I do prefer a self-handout, just because sometimes it can be hard to trust that you're going to get a good lift off from someone.
Stop. Press. Right.
That was very, very clinical. Basically what he did was just control the bar, touch his chest, really strong force and just press it out. Everything was like textbook.
Very good. Yeah, so some people like handouts because giving self-handouts with really heavy weight can be like quite taxing sometimes, so it can like
Yeah, definitely.
give you a bit more juice. But yeah, it is risky.
Mahaki had a slight struggle with his opener, only took 2.5 up, which I think is a wise call from his coach Jason Clark. We'll see what he does this time.
Stop. Press.
Moved it better than his opener. Jason Clark shakes his head, not sure what is happening.
Still sunk it on his...
And dropping a speedy descent from that bench.
I think he's trying to beat me for the speediest descent off the bench.
Speediest descent this side of the city. Well, he stays at 155 kilos now for Josh.
Gravity might be slightly heavier in the south, I think. It is closer to the South Pole, so... So Josh Perkins might have a slight...
Press. Go, Josh.
Oh, very easy.
Strong press there from
It
Josh.
seems like he might have a slight injury based on his Instagram. I think his pec or something was acting up because he had 165 on the second attempt at Auckland Champs. This is 10 kilos less.
Yes.
So usually it doesn't differ that much unless you are like hurt or like there's some pain somewhere. You have to remember that Auckland Champs and like because of COVID, everything was quite close to one another and heavy loads, the overall training load really close to each other could just cause some flare-ups.
Everyone's had to stay at a pretty high intensity for a long time.
Yeah. which is why I'm not competing. Too much pain. Too much pain too soon. Right. So Bradley just skipped the press call. Right. I think he'll get it as long as he obeys the calls. Oh, once again, skip the call. Also, not have enough strength. It's a good thing though that he actually had his opener. Something I would also like to point out is that Power decided not to take the second and third attempts. Only had the 135. So he made 1 out of 4 lifts so far. Not ideal. This is actually really important. Why you should pay attention to what you open
Come
at.
on, Dylan! Lightning doesn't strike twice! Do it!
Few encouraging words from Alex McCallum. Only taking a 2.5 kilo jump from his second attempt.
Stop! Press! Go!
Easy third.
Very nice.
Great work. Really happy with
That
that.
was some hype. Who's that? Who is it?
That is Mac 10, the king of Snap Fitness Hornby. I got a very nice voice message this morning from him encouraging me before I began my lifts.
I watched him on a live stream and he was hype.
Yes,
Like,
extremely
he was
hype.
really hype.
His session will be a very entertaining one to watch.
What is he competing?
Yes.
Which class?
105 open.
Oh,
Yes.
it'll be interesting to watch. I'll be handling it.
Sure will.
I'll be handling an athlete, so it'll be
Keep an
probably
eye out.
really nice to watch from behind, right? He won't be shouting and all that kind of stuff.
Oh yeah.
Stop! Good, Mitch. Press! Come through!
Such a grind at the top there.
Good staying in the spotters. Weight goes to 117.5. 2.5 for Joseph.
Remember, for all you viewers, the magic word in powerlifting is up, right? Whenever something, when in doubt, just shout up.
Presses of the day.
It's like those
Bar
magic,
is
the
loaded.
magic word.
Let's go, Joseph.
Another helpful word, back.
Yeah. Makes powerlifters seem like meathead. We only can say 2 words at any one time, but that's all good. Right, this would be yep, this is what he missed at Auckland Championships. Will he get it? He seemed to have done 115 quite well, so 117.5 is definitely not out of the picture today.
Stop. Press.
Oh, just not there.
Unfortunately, there for Joseph. Bit
The
too much
safeties
confidence
are a little bit low, it seems.
there. Weight stays at 117.5 kilos up for Thomas.
Something I found to be really useful lately for my bench. I'm not saying that you should listen to me because my bench is not that great. I've been self-depreciating the whole day, but the deadlift is my best lift. But when it comes to bench pressing, I find that really loading the upper back, right, really feeling the load there actually helps so much.
Oh, definitely.
Right? A lot of
Definitely.
people don't actually, like, if you see people like putting their back, their legs on the bench, that's the reason why they want to load the upper back. So Thomas with his last bench.
Press.
Not today, just too heavy today.
Not quite there today. Good effort.
So something you see when they set up is like, why do powerlifters set up with such, like, putting their feet on the bench and then try to maintain a high arch? I think essentially it's really to load the upper back, right? That helps like keep the shoulders safe, shoulder blades tight, creates a nice strong base to press from, and like nailing that has really like been a breakthrough of my bench. See, once again, really loading the upper back.
Stop. Press.
Ooh,
Easy
what
press down from the elbow.
what a clinical bench. There's no arguing with that, just like how you can't argue that 1 + 1 = 2. Only said that because he's a math major. Once again, Mahaki Kupu with potentially the fastest descent on the bench ever. So Luis, Judah was in the previous flight, so you were slightly late. He got 2 of his attempts, missed his last attempt on the bench. So yeah, right now we are in the next slide. We are having Mahaki 157.5 kilos for his third bench attempt. Will he make it easier than his opener? Find out more in 10 seconds.
Stop. Press.
Moving the same every time.
As he goes along, 3 wide lights. Good.
I think Mahaki is having a little bit reverse for his bench. His third attempt's like his opener. His opener's like his third.
Yes.
A little bit strange, right? But he gets the job done. Can't complain.
Last bench of the day. Then having a 10-minute break before the deadlifts.
Yeah. So if you look at
The
the bench,
Come on, Josh.
if he gets this, it's still 7.5 kilos less than his bench in Octagon Champs.
Come on.
Could probably signify some form of injury, maybe.
Most likely.
Stop. Press. Come on.
There we go. That's a good one.
Steady there from Josh. 3 wide lights. Good.
All right, and we will be back in 10 minutes. So Kahu Rangi Wawatai Lynch. It's in 10 minutes, not 5 minutes. Alright, once again, we are back for the last lift of the day, the deadlift. It is quite commonly known that they say that the meet doesn't start till the bar touches the floor, which means that the meet only starts when the deadlift happens, and that is because the deadlift is potentially the most exciting lift to see. You would see people load up the lift, people just get really hyped for the deadlift. People get upset because they are like massive pullers that could just upset the placing. The deadlift is definitely something to watch. Nice and easy.
3 wide lights, good lift. Weight goes up to 180 kilos now for Gideon.
Are there any deadlift specialists you're aware of that are going to be changing a position after their...
Bar is loaded. Let's go,
Well,
Gideon.
I think that Ben Calderly is quite far ahead in front of everybody else. So I think once he gets his deadlift in, it's quite hard to chase. Right, looking at the subtotal, a 50 kilo subtotal from first to second is a massive subtotal. I don't think somebody will be able to chase it. The only option is that Ben bombs out, but with like I said, premium powerlifting coaching from the Prince of Powerlifting, John Strachan, very unlikely, very unlikely.
Weight goes up to 190 kilos now.
People having their own, people having their yarns on the chat.
Bar is loaded.
So for the deadlift, it's quite easy, right? All you need, there's no start command. Just start whenever you're ready, and once you're done, the chief referee will give you the down command, and you have to bring the bar down to the ground with your hands in contact with the bar when the bar touches the ground, or when the plate touches the ground. You can't drop the bar.
Strong pull there. 3 wide lights, good lift. Weight goes up to 200.
A few lifters already pulling some quite heavy openers.
So the previous deadlift record was held by
Bar is loaded.
Matthew Bowers at the 66 kilo lift, 66 kilo class. Currently retired, according to his Instagram, 1 year ago. So that is all I know. And the totals held by Will Hamilton, who is competing in the Opens this year.
Easy pull there from Saka. 3 wide lights, good lift.
How does he not get distracted by the front of his belt sticking out so far?
Sometimes we call it the belt penis. not sure if I can say it there. Yeah.
Well, you already did, so...
Once again,
Bar is loaded. Let's go heavy.
oh, we have our first conventional deadlifter in this flight.
Love to see it.
I'm Team Sumo all the way. Emily will disagree, but
Very nice
Yes.
feed there from Amity. 3 wide lights, good lift. Weight goes up to 217, 25 kilos now for Judah. Bar is loaded. Get him out.
Here comes Judah. There's a lot of support for him in the live stream chat.
oh, nice and strong. Easy stuff.
Pull there from Judah. 3 wide lights, good lift. Weight now goes up to 230 kilos for Ben.
So the thing that Emily mentioned just now about being a deadlift specialist and how that plays into the game is that because the deadlift is the last lift, and if you have a big deadlift, you're quite likely to pull the last, and when you do, you know how much you need to make up to upset the placing. So while having a big deadlift is advantageous, it doesn't really help if you're like 50 kilos away, but if you're quite close and you know you have a big pull, you can potentially turn the tables really, really quick. And it has been like that multiple times in world championships, national championships, all across different weight classes. Alright, it seems like it's pretty much set in stone now with Ben Calder Lee as your under 74 kilo junior champion. Going into the totals with 575 kilos, with second place 50 kilos away.
One is just cleaning off the bar, any leftover chalk or talcum powder. You get a fair playing field for every lifter. Bar is loaded. Let's go, G.
Oh, something really interesting here. If you look at third placing, Chi Yu Yang and Hemi Ormsby, they both currently have the same total.
Ooh.
But Chi
Very fast pullback.
is actually lighter. So with the same total, Chi would be in third place and Hemi would be in the fourth place. However, Hemi has a much bigger deadlift, which means that Hemi can see what Chi pulls, and then basically just increase it by 2.5 kilos just to beat whatever total that Chi puts up. This is an advantage of being able to deadlift big, and this is how having a big deadlift can actually change the placing. Got a little bit of that Nicki Minaj twerking there.
Maybe in to see some grinding with these deadlifts.
Bar is loaded. Unfortunately, 3 reds on that one.
It seems like
Called for hitting on
Pitching?
that one. Resting the bar on the quads as you walk it out.
I noticed there have been a few lifters this weekend who wear their knee sleeves during deadlifts.
that is a secret Russian technique to actually block soft knees. So like typically in most the Russian lifters will wear their knee sleeves to cover the soft knee
I
lockouts.
see.
It is also why you see them only on sumos, rarely on conventionals. Because the soft knee on sumo is so much more obvious. But it's actually a really bad idea because the bar that has a sharp knurling will catch the knee sleeve and makes it so much harder to lock out.
He walks it up, but we're going to say 2 of red and white. Called for hitching on that one as well. That goes up to 227.5 kilos.
Just like how you shouldn't wear chucks when you bench, don't wear knee sleeves when you deadlift. Unless of course you have like joint pain and you need the knee sleeves to minimize the pain on your joints.
I'm not sure I could bring myself to put on sweaty knee sleeves after bench.
Some of them, maybe they just don't take it off and they bench the knee sleeves as well. If that is the case, you probably have knee sleeves that are too Lucy. Alright, here we go. Judah Pelaco.
Very, very easy second attempt.
Still warming up out there.
Oh, this took a relatively huge jump. 22.5 kilos from the first to second attempt.
That is a massive jump.
That is more than 10%.
22.5 kilo jump on this one. Bar is loaded.
That is a massive, massive pull. I guess he's trying to challenge Chi for third place. Send a little bit of shivers down his spine, get him nervous before he pulls.
Unfortunate there for him, he fell backwards on that one.
Once again, in powerlifting, you can't swear.
Don't
swear on the platform. I guess based on that, it's kind of secure that Chi as the third place now. Dan Calderly with a massive 242.5 kilo conventional deadlift. Grip and rip, lock it up. Nice drop. Really, really well done.
Now going to our third attempt, we have 192.5 kilos on our Gideon. Lifters in the second flight, you have 4 lifts on the platform to change your opener. Bar is loaded, let's go Gideon.
Barely breaks the floor. Usually when the sumo deadlift is quite, people always say that it's slow off the floor, so if you can break off the floor and get it around your knees, you probably have it a knockout, right? Whereas the conventional is quite the opposite, as shown by, if you watch Veronica this morning, she literally like just spat the bar right off the floor and took like
3 times the amount of time just locking it out.
Yeah. So, big difference in either lift. So, depending which you're stronger at, select the one that will give you the biggest total. Chi Yu Yang looking to secure his third place finish. Ooh. Oh.
Very fast, but unfortunately, a bit of downward movement.
He doesn't get it. So this actually means that his place is not sealed, because if Hammy comes back and pulls 232.5, he will get third place. It will be a massive, massive upset, but Hammy really, really need something more than will to actually pull that weight up. It'll be very, very interesting to watch. Definitely keep an eye for Hammy Ormsby with his 232.5 kilo deadlift.
Starting with the bar quite far away from his shins.
Two reds on that one.
Shoulders were soft. So another thing for the deadlift, you have to pull your shoulders back. It has to be in line with your hips. So there was soft shoulders. The boys having a fun time, having a yarn on the live chat, talking to one another, making friends. That's great, I guess. It's all about building the community, so make friends, people. Alright, we are approaching.
Bar is loaded.
We are approaching the last couple of deadlifts. The guy with the thing sticking out, I mean his belt sticking out.
Vote for it. What do the refs say?
I think he got it. That's a big TV for him.
And that goes to 232.5 kilos for Hemi.
Alright, once again, if Hemi gets this lift, he will be in third place. This will cause an upset because if she would have just gone 2.5 kilos more, he would have secured third place. I think Hemi would not have 235. So if Hemi gets this, she will automatically go down one placing, and Hemi would be the bronze medalist for the 74 kilo junior class. Right, here we go. Not there today. Not there today. It was a really big jump from the opener to the second attempt. You rarely see a 22.5 kilo jump even at the high levels.
You'll only see that with guys who are lifting
200 kilos?
around 300 on their third.
Basically, you just rarely see a 10% jump, right?
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Judah.
Judah looking for a 2.5 kilo personal PB. Oh, nah, probably more, but he missed 2.5 kilo less at the regional champs. All right.
Let's go, come on!
There we go. Nice, Andy.
Extremely fast third.
Great sportsmanship, shaking hands with the ref. When you compete, remember, the refs appreciate a handshake because they've been sitting down all day watching multiple lifts. All the volunteers here are doing this for free. We want to put up a good meet, but it's always nice to be appreciated. And the boys in the group chat goes crazy. Caps lock, exclamation mark. Right, last but not least, definitely a big pull, 250 kilos for Ben Calderly.
15 kilos above his previous comp PB. The energy in the room is unreal. Lots of support for Ben.
What
Huge grind over the knees,
fight.
but
Just not there today, but absolutely phenomenal fight for Ben Calderly.
still keeping his spot in first place. Under 74s.
So like we mentioned just now, right? Fast off the floors, just grinds it and lockout. That's the typical conventional sticking point that you see. Oh man, Jamie King as an 83 kilo lifter.
Massive deadlift and squat. Never missed a squat in competition, right?
Never.
I don't think he's missed a squat at all.
He will just grind. I mean, he might miss it for technicalities, but he never failed a squat because he didn't get it up, you know. So Jamie King used to be a junior, 83. That's right now he competes as a 93. He's the representative for.
Didn't he start as a 66?
I have no idea. Right. The beast bringing it on the platform.
Very fast pull.
What a celebration, what a good lift. Absolutely phenomenal. Fantastic job, Bradley.
That goes up to 205 kilos now for Jaden. Bar is loaded. Will we finally find out who Jaden really is?
Waiting for the time to run out again as Jaden is not present at the competition.
Unfortunately, we found out the man is actually sick, so fair enough. We will be going to 205 kilos now for Joseph. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Joseph.
Joseph not utilizing much talcum powder on his thighs.
Pull down from Joseph.
Can make it a lot easier to lock out.
That goes up to 210 kilos now for Alex. Bar is loaded. Easy lift. Weight stays at 210 kilos now for Dylan. Bar is loaded.
Dylan is taking a 210 opener for his deadlift. He currently holds the sub-junior under 83 Canterbury record in the squat, deadlift and total. The deadlift record is 220 kilos in Canterbury. So it'll be awesome to see him beat that today.
Right. So this is pretty much sealed as well for first and second place, quite like the previous flight. We have Mahaka Tutu at 690. If he gets his first deadlift, which I hope he does, because I don't know what to expect after seeing the bench, kind of unexpected. And Josh Perkins at 642.5. So those two are pretty much sealed. But interestingly enough, similar to the previous flight, we have Thomas Delamore and Mitchell Kennedy battling it out for third place. Mitchell at 530 and Thomas Delamore at 525. We have to remember though, Thomas Delamore is being coached by Rory Lynch, who is the head coach for New Zealand at World's excellent game day coach, master at mind games, and he actually probably he actually changed the deadlift attempt for Thomas Delamore, which Rory is known for putting in a fake opener. Very, very common. So very interesting to see how all of this plays out. Thomas Delamore has a slightly bigger deadlift. I can be quite confident to say that Thomas will pull whatever he needs to take third place away from Mitchell Kennedy. What do you think?
I mean, I can only trust what you have to say. Unfortunately, I'm not too familiar with these lifters. But it will be very exciting to see them battle that out.
I got a little bit excited from that, but I think something to talk about is Paul Winnicott, even though he bombed out. Last year at Nationals, he bombed at 215, but he got 220 this time, right? So that's
good.
A nice consolation. That
Always nice to come away
least,
with a PB.
yeah, at least see the personal PB, right? Right, so
A little bit of a shaker.
yep. Thomas opening 2.5 kilos heavier than what he did at Auckland Champs. He missed 230. So based on how things are going, the fight will be tough. I would like to see what Mitchell puts in next. I would say he would probably go for 227.5. That would probably put him in quite a far reach if Thomas doesn't hit 230. Oh, Mitchell went for 230, so this means that Thomas would need to pull 232.5 to keep up. And to pull 232.5 means that he would beat what he missed at Auckland Champs.
Oh, incredibly easy opening.
Easy pull by Josh. And just as I predicted, Thomas Dallin going to 232.5. So something very interesting to watch for. I know people are quite excited for first and second place, but like I say, the first and second place is quite fixed.
Yeah, we already know what's going to happen.
Mahaki is wanting to go for the 700 kilo total, if I'm not mistaken. So he's just 10 kilos behind. Shouldn't be too hard if he nails this.
Super easy. Incredibly likely to be securing best overall junior male this competition. I believe he did last year as well.
So if you are seeing this right now, they clean the bar because they want to get rid of the chalk. Just to make sure that people don't actually lose it because of the great issue.
Any chalk, any talcum powder that might be left from the sumo lifter.
Absolutely intense energy.
Demanding support from the crowd. Unfortunately, two reds.
It goes up to 215 kilos now for Joseph.
Ooh, really exciting stuff to see between Thomas and Mitchell.
Bar is loaded.
Some sick tunes coming on. Perfect for the deadlift. Although I do pick some anime music.
Joseph, 3 wide lights, good lift.
That's right. If you see the sumo slow off the floor, usually quite steady at lockout. Quite different from the conventional deadlift.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Alex.
Alex Gamester definitely have more in the tank. So looking at his subtotal, I don't think we should discount him from third place as well. So right now he's in third. So if any of the lifter, whether Mitchell, Thomas, or Alex misses, an upset could happen anytime. This is exciting.
Dylan eyeing up that bar. Where's his belt? Very high. Unfortunately, just a bit too heavy there. Wasn't able to get it above the knees. But he will have one more attempt.
Weight goes up to 222.5 kilos.
We'll just have to see if he does take it.
Bar is loaded.
It's funny, really funny attempt selection. 2.5 kilos on the lid for the second from the first.
Incredibly unusual. I'm not sure that's even something that you would see from a women's session.
Very nice pull there.
Right. This is when things start heating up, right? Mitchell Kennedy against Thomas Delamore, and potentially Alex against as well. So if any one of this lifter miss or makes a mistake, the other two can creep
Incredibly
right
close.
up.
They're going to have to
It's
play
quite
it
unpredictable at this
very
moment.
safe. Decent second pull.
Right. Things are heating up, people. Even in the cold Christchurch weather, I'm feeling the heat.
That goes 2.5 for Thomas. Bar is loaded. Let's go, Thomas. Come on. Come on, Thomas. Go away, Thomas. Let's go. Come on. Kick high. Come on, man. Let's go. Let you be there. Come on. There you go. Pull there. Very well, eyes good. The leg from Thomas. Leg is up to 265 kilos. That was just movement.
Thomas remains in 4th place.
Bar is loaded.
Josh Perkins back again. He's taking a 20 kilo jump from his first attempt. This will be a 5 kilo PB on his comp deadlift of 260.
Right, once again, Josh Perkins, Josh Anabolic Perkins. Oh, crush there.
It's still easy.
Pull there for Josh.
Wonder if we'll see him put 20 kilos on his next attempt as well.
He switched from conventional to sumo. I think that's the secret. That's the secret right there.
There's no way you're convincing me to go back to sumo.
Very curious to see what Thomas Delamore puts in for his third attempt. He is currently 5 kilos behind.
282.5. This is 7 kilos below his best deadlift. And he gets it. It'll be interesting to see where he goes from here.
Now on to our last deadlift of the day. Also a very special announcement to embarrass someone. The head referee, Paul Clark, has just passed his national referee exam.
Congratulations, Paul Clark, for passing his Nationals referee exam.
It's time for the sport.
Alright, the final deadlift.
87 for Bradley. Plenty of strength there, just hitched it on the last one.
Looks like Mahaki is locked in 295 for his third attempt. Just shy of a 300 kilo deadlift. Would have been awesome to see someone pull that today. Bradley back again, demanding support from the audience. Hopefully he can redeem. Easy. A great pull. And he gets 3 white lights, redeeming.
Absolutely crushed it. Don't you love the intense energy on the final deadlift?
Oh, definitely. It's the most exciting part of the day. The crowd turnout is always massive.
It's the only reason why I can go through watching bench press, to be honest. I just think about the final deadlift and I'm like, yeah, you know, I can go through this 3 attempts of lying down, trying to lift some weights, wearing punishing shoes, not getting the lift, you know. All for that final deadlift. The energy is just amazing. It doesn't matter what you lift on your final deadlift. The crowd goes crazy.
Let's go, man. Come on. Let's go.
Slight readjustment
Let's go, man. Come on.
for his final deadlift.
Fortunately, it was not there today.
Tough luck there, not today. A little bit too heavy.
Suffering from some cramps from the back. Weight stays at 200.
Alright, so
Kilos now for Dylan.
Thomas Delamore going up by 5 kilos to put him at the same total with Mitchell but at a lighter body weight to secure third place.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Dylan.
Looks like Alex Gamester is not going for the run because he's only going up by 5 and that will just put him at 537.5. But if he does it, if he actually tries an attempt, he will win it because he's only 79.3 kilos.
Very light.
Oh, the hype man is back.
Come on! Unfortunate man for Dylan.
Wasn't there today.
Weight goes up to
Still,
225
Dylan almost
kilos
pulled
now
out
for
of
Alex.
nationals due to injury, so to see him come back and still hit all 3 lifts is awesome.
Bar is loaded. Let's go, Alex. Come on.
I wonder if he's self-coached because usually
Alex,
usually a coach probably make. I'm not saying that he's making bad attempts, but he did forget his second squat attempt.
well, yeah, I have seen him handing in his own attempt cards, so
Hands up, we'll go. What do we say?
and he gets it.
He gets it. Very happy, shaking the referee's hand. Excellent finish. Great meet.
Weight goes up to 230 kilos.
All right.
Oh,
Makes
looks like there's been an attempt selection change for Mahaki.
funny attempts, but it is what it is. Remember, after Power deadlifts this, we will see the battle between Mitchell and Thomas Delamore. And for the final deadlift, you can change it twice. So if Mitchell misses, Thomas will not have to pull so much. He can actually reduce the load by 2.5 because that's the maximum you can go. You can't reduce less than what is already on the bar.
Hands up,
That's
we'll go. What do
slow on the
they say?
lockout.
Devlin says something.
Unfortunately, he misses.
Didn't fully lock it out on that.
Soft shoulders?
Yeah, soft shoulders, I think.
Weight goes up to 235 kilos now from Mitchie.
Right, this is the battle for third place. Thomas Delamore, Mitchell Kennedy, with Mitchell taking his deadlift first. If Mitchell misses, Thomas can reduce the weight. But if he gets this, Thomas has to make 237.
Alright, let's go, Mitch. Come on.
Rory Lynch staying right beside watching, waiting to change the attempt.
Possibly ramping on the... No! Three
And
wide
Rory
lights.
Lynch changing the attempt as expected. Not sure what he's changing it to.
We now have a weight change for Thomas, 242.5.
Pushing it further.
Yep, by 10 kilos. So maybe a massive PB for Thomas. That's 12, no, not 12, 17 and a half more than what he hit at Auckland Champs. So it is quite something.
Let's hope he brings the hype.
Thomas is quite a hype lifter, based on what I've seen. So it'd be very, very nice to watch. Once again, this is the advantage if you have a big pool. You can potentially pull for the win. And we hear the hype. Thomas Delamore at his first nationals. Gets it up! Fight for it! Oh! Locks it up! Thomas Delamore brings the hype, takes the bronze medal home, knocking out Mitchell Kennedy from third place. Man, that was intense.
Up that by 5 kilos to take third place right there.
Once again, excellent game day coaching by Rory Lynch. Fantastic job.
He's made it.
So good to watch.
We're down to our last 2 lifts of the day. Let's make some noise for them when they come out. Bar is loaded.
Right. Josh Perkins going for that coveted 600-pound deadlift, 272.5 kilos.
Let's go.
The switch from conventional to sumo. Gets it up, fights it, locks it up, gets it. Excellent job.
Quite fast for a sumo.
Josh Anabolic Perkins gets that 600-pound deadlift. Absolutely fantastic. Amazing job today.
Mahaki up next.
And now we have the final lift, Mahaki Kupu, with 292.5. Increasing his total even bigger, probably making him uncatchable for best overall junior lifter, even though I think that nobody else is in contention.
Yeah, I'm not sure if there's any lifters in the 93 class or 105 class who will be approaching a 98.5 GL point. Oh, Mahagi!
Let's go! Great fight, great try today. Really, really well done.
Regardless, still insanely high GL points that are going to be extremely hard to beat.
Thank you all for listening to Emily and myself and our punishing voice. We hope you
Thank
enjoyed
you.
the commentary. And we will see you tomorrow at 8 a.m. Yep.
Yes, 8 a.m. for the Junior 93s. And someone else?
Oh yeah, Junior 93s, yes.
And 105s, actually.
Yes, and then in the evening we have the 43s and 57. Great fight there with Evie battling out with Megan Lee for best overall female lifter. Definitely something to
there'll
watch.
also be Sarah Menzies
True.
There's also
Surely.
the
But
AGM meeting at 7 o'clock.
I do think that Evie's total is bigger than Sarah, and Sarah's at a heavier weight
Or
class.
I'm really hoping to see Evie pull 200 tomorrow.
Yep, everybody's waiting for that. Evie, if you're on the stream, don't get nervous.
Pull 200!
Watch Terrace House. Chill out. Alright.
Where's the... Oh, yeah.
Nah.